All right, guys. Good morning, beautiful America. It is 11:41, guys. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful morning. Jamie WV, Ted Phyllis, Patsy Pages, Colors, 1921, Dick Tracy. And again, guys, you are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
Christians,
let everybody know we're live,
warriors,
guys. You don't want to miss this show.
Set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation.
This will be fire.
Saints. And that is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful weekend, guys. What a epic week we've had, guys. Beautiful confirmations by Donald J. Trump. So let's play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right?
We're gonna hold the
guys.
line.
Woo, that's a little hot, Grass. Just a little too hot. Okay, guys. Boom time. Let me pull on the chat and let me shout each and every one out. Duke M, Deflustrated, Natasha, great to see you on
I
YouTube.
will be a president
Joseph
of disease,
Renners,
joblessness, and hopelessness.
Coco Bays,
Anger,
Lance, like you,
resentment, and hatred,
1776.
extremism,
Look for what?
lawlessness,
Where goes one?
violence, bitterness,
Awesome
and
to see you
fury.
guys. CC
No
Truth Seeker, we
progress.
love you.
No nation.
Gypsy,
Only a state of
2112. Chips and
Don't piss
Robo.
down my back and tell me it's raining.
Behind.
We're gonna hold.
For the girl Marie. Rosmith, Sister
We're gonna
Real.
hold.
Dick Tracy. Lizzie.
We're gonna hold.
Clear Waters 21. Richard Roar.
We're gonna hold.
467.
We're gonna hold.
We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Sarah Snyder's with us. VIP on. We love you, sister. Search for Truth. Tina English. Clear Waters. Rick Hugh. Jojo Guns. And Eagles 88. MC Pages. Deneen. Lulu 51. Time Traveler. MC Pages. Punk Jima. Great to see you. Boom. the 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in the upright positions. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's going to get bumpy. And please set your friend on your left and your right as well while you're at it. Trucy, we love you. Certificate United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Katie. We knew this day would come, guys. Grab your favorite beverage and a popcorn. Make sure it's double buttered. Drum roll, please. Here we go. Go see Winter. MG Page. Sandra Swift. We love you guys. Yo. Dash Girl.
Love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm magnet.
Okay, guys, we have arrived, and let's wait until the Where We Go One, We Go All is full screen. And there it is, guys. And big shout out to iDrop Media. We are using their content every single day to start and stop our shows, guys. But again, what a time to be alive, right? So much so that we almost go live every single day because there's so much breaking, and, the team, guys, is coming out guns blazing, and, yesterday, we made some decodes, we had some confirmations, and I went back to, call Durfman, and we found something in the drops regarding Admiral Rogers, the Keystone, and Trump and the military, etc. And there are some interesting military stringers in there. And it might be connected to what's happening right now in the way how public they are. Almost like a public announcement that they are aligning themselves with the Q movement, right? Like if you got True Social, or if you're not living under a rock, you know that Trump is, playing Where We Go One, We Go All soundtracks at his rallies, retweeting Q memes, and even, our beloved, Lara, Women for Trump, D47, a renowned Anon, one of our friends, and a spiritual street fighter, with a Q plus and the whole storm thing. We're going to walk you through all of this, but, they are amping it up, guys, while the plan is now clear and simple, rolling on all cylinders, guys. So again, we got a epic show lined up. If you guys want to, I can, go back and show you from the beginning of the week, and of course we're gonna go back to, how that linked to whatever was dropped before. We can give you a recap of this week. I don't know if you want to. We can do that tomorrow, and just clearly keep it to the new crumbs that are out there. But again, let me give the choice to you. Drop a 17 for the new ones. Drop a 5x5 for a complete overview of what happened this week. But I guess we will be live tomorrow as well, guys, because I know that a lot will be breaking tonight, because this is August, guys. Traditionally very hard. And morning sun brings heat, guys. As we see, Joe Grassley is dropping the crumbs. God bless you, sir. And again, let's introduce the two guys who wish these shows are not possible. All the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps, guys. And that is born ready, the man in the mirror. I love you. And a man in between, Mr. Lance, on his epic quest. How you do, my friend?
Well, happy Saturday, Grasshopper, Durfman, and to our wonderful chat, man. You guys are rolling this morning. Man, it's so good to see everybody. Yeah, we've been almost every day, right? Sorry we took a break yesterday, but it was my son's 22nd birthday, so yeah, I had to celebrate, with him. And Oh man,
Of
you know, as
course,
they
man.
grow up and
Congrats, brother.
they get older, right? It's so crazy. Even my sister is texting me like, "What the hell is going on?" Right? Can you believe our kids are this old, right? Like,
Uh-huh.
what the? And it's you never think of you getting older, right? You're just like, man, them kids keep getting older.
Yeah. It works
I'm
both
still the
ways,
same,
guys.
right?
Yeah, of course you are. So
So
what
yeah.
is your your mental age? What is your mental age?
Oh, I'm probably still in my 20s.
Yeah. I'm around, I don't know, 23, 24.
Yeah, exactly.
28. Yeah. I think my mental age is somewhere in between 28 and 32 or something.
Right?
Yeah,
Well, that's why we can have so much fun, right? Like you just
absolutely, guys. Energy, full of energy, guys.
like I've told my children all the time, like I will be the biggest kid, right? Like I will be grandpa and still be the biggest kid. Like there's nothing that's gonna change me. And they're just, after the years go by, they're just like, yeah, dad's gonna be who dad is, right? Like so that's what it's all about, right? Though you gotta be you. And you gotta let them be them, right? So yeah,
Yes.
I'm so proud of all my children, honestly. Oh, and guess what? I just found
What?
out that my youngest is joining the Navy.
Oh my God. Thank him for his service.
First, he was like, "Dad, I think I'm thinking about joining it. I'm gonna give like 6 months," and then all of a sudden, he's like, "All right, I leave in October." Right? I'm like,
Oh wow.
"What? Wait a minute."
Oh wow.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to take another trip back out to Texas to go see him before he ships off, right? Because
Wow, man.
man, so yeah, that boy went through so many different stuff. You know what I mean? From
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be a welder, I'm gonna be real estate, I'm gonna be to now he's going into the military. So
Yes.
wow,
You know,
I am so proud of him, and that's what I told him. I'm like, shit, boy, if you're gonna do it now while Trump's in office, right? Because there's gonna be no wars for 4 years. You're gonna have a nice time, right? Like,
Yeah.
get your butt in there.
Yeah.
Go
So for
go
how
learn
long
what
will he
you
do
gotta
that?
do. What's that?
So normally, if somebody goes into the Navy, for how long is he planning to do it?
I think they do 4 years, 4 or 5
Good.
year like contracts,
Well
right?
done.
And then they
Mm-hmm.
sign again, and then you know what I mean? Like I know my parents were in the Navy for like 25 years, and then they got early retirement. So my mom's chief kind of messed with her though, and then she ended up like basically either suing them or just let me out, right? So it
Okay.
was a whole different thing with my mama, but yeah, I mean, whew, I'm so proud of that boy though, right? Like going into the Navy, just wow,
Beautiful, man.
the stuff he can learn, right? And then come out and apply. And I mean, I've pretty much told all my kids that, right? Like just go do 4 years, you get, retirement for the rest of your life. What do you
Yeah.
if I could do things differently, right? Like I definitely would have joined, but I had all of you by the time
Yeah.
most of you were right. So yeah. There was no joining the military for me.
Uh,
And that's why I love doing what we do here, right? Because this is about the closest I can get unless I'm going to go join, right, a 3-letter agency, which that's not going to happen. So you see, Dan, he tweeted out to join ICE.
oh. Well, we got a lot of these, Q drops. If you want to apply for the intelligence agencies, your
Yep.
name has been fast forwarded. So who knows, Lance? Who knows? Never say never.
Never say never. Yeah, no, but you know what though? I'm just, these shows every day though, right? Like it's amazing. It's amazing. Like I don't know if people realize it's not like we have like this is what we have lined up, right? It's not like we have like things lined up, right? We're just kind of like, all right, this is what happened, and then boom, the team
Yeah.
just starts dropping and giving us comms, and then it just turns
Yeah,
into
so-
a whole like what the so for the new people, right?
For the new arrivals, yeah.
For the new arrivals or listeners, right? That's why we say, right? Thank you, Q team, because we would not have a show without you guys dropping us these comms, because they have been out of the
Yes.
what the crap, right? They're not even crumbs anymore. They're croutons, right? There's so much in your
They're full
face.
breads, man.
I mean, the White House is just literally posting QComs, right? Like,
It's just raining loaves of bread, guys. Just, don't go out
Carolyn
there.
Levitz, I swear, is spitting comms too, right? Like, stuff are lining
Yeah.
up with the drops, and I'm like, what the hell is going on right now, man? Like, this
Yeah.
is nuts. Anna's lining up with drops, right? You're just like, man, did the whole team just all of a sudden
Yep.
appear, right, in the White House? And now here we go. And then, one more thing before we move on to Durf. Did you see that Cash retweeted or quoted Scabs when he said that he found out that Google was hiding stuff from him? And Cash quoted him and said, "Oh, that happened to me
Oh, yeah,
too."
that happened to me too. Yeah.
I was like,
yeah.
"Oh,
Yeah.
shit, here we go." Buckle up, mother.
Yeah,
like,
man. Oh, yeah.
Do you know? Do you realize? Do you understand? Like, what? That is the head of the FBI.
Yes. Yeah.
That just said that his Gmail. You know what I mean? Like, Google was, whoa. Here's more comms that are about to come true, right? Like,
Yeah.
buckle up.
So, M Eagles, thank you so much for gifting away a red castle to one of our viewers, guys. So, M Eagles, we love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for your epic support. Let me see, guys. I think it went to Certificate. No, it went to Two Welsh. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, Two Welsh. We love you. Yes, guys.
Crumbs or loaves? Yeah.
Yes, yeah, loaves of bread, guys, falling from the
Loaves.
sky. Look up, guys, and Dutch. Or bring a basket, right, and make sure. Yeah, man, what a time to be alive, guys.
Bring a basket.
Lance, thank you so much for always hosting the OBS, man. And like Lance yesterday, I asked Lance, like, let's go live. He said, I put out the invitation. We're going because I know Lance, but I didn't.
Because I
know
never
that his
say
son,
no, right?
he was like, yeah, let's do it Saturday. And I was like, huh? Like, I never heard that. But his son, was having his birthday. I said, oh, of course, So again, Lance, thank you so much for always hosting the OBS and being here with us. These shows are not possible without you. But let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45. Believe it or not, heartbeats a minute, Mr. RQ Durfman, the cherry on top. How you doing, my friend?
I am doing great. Yeah, we are rolling this morning.
All right.
We've got a few new
I like this new name. Nothing can stop. I like that one. Nothing can stop. Yeah,
Nothing can stop you now.
Nothing can stop you now.
Oh, I thought
like
it was okay. I thought it was more like right? Nothing can stop. Right?
Oh, it could be that way too.
It's nothing can stop you now. But again, awesome. We love you. Thank you so much for joining us. For the new arrivals, we're going to show you, all the new crumbs. We're going to introduce our friends first, and then we're going to get into it, guys. So, Durfman, you got the mic.
Well, along with Nothing Can Stop You Now, we also have Billy A 55, who is first time in the chat and is excited about being here, she says.
Awesome.
Well, you're definitely at a good spot here on Rumble, Billy, because first you'll see, well, I don't know where to start really. First, I guess, look, call me biased, but to me, Grasshopper is the number one in the business right now. Sorry, Hopper, putting you on the spot. But, it is what it is. You're going to see some amazing decodes, and you'll see that what we do here is we follow the instructions from the team, if you will. We're using the tools that were provided by the team. So when they say, timestamps are important, They say, let me actually quote a couple.
Well, they were saying, right? Timestamps. How many clues must we provide? This is where it starts, right? Then they're saying, hey, did you count the spaces and cross-reference the spaces left here on the cue boards to, get the meaning, to isolate the meaning. So this is what you do, right? With the count of spaces. One of those are coming up really soon, but Durf, you got the mic.
And that's 808, guys. Did you count the spaces in the tweet and cross-reference against spaces left here to match meaning?
Boom.
The timing in between tweets, the missing and replaced letters, that's 508. Misspellings matter, that's 831. You've got double meanings exist, 1385. You also have 1950. Sorry?
You are the news now, right?
Well, there's that one too, although I don't have that one. I do have 3233, reflections are important. Yes. And again, 3704, remember misspellings matter. So, we look at misspellings, we look at the time in between tweets, we look at the spaces sometimes when there's an extra space or when there's a missing space. Sometimes we even check when there's no space and, or when there's
space.
Sorry, no, that's not what I didn't. That did not come out right. Thank you. I was going to say, like, when there's no real reason to check, we check anyways, just for fun, right? So, Billy A, you're going to enjoy yourself here. The chat, you're going to see, and I'm sure Rod, Leonardo, time travel, they will attest that the chat here rocks. And yeah, stick around, guys, because we've got quite a few nice crumbs to go over. I gotta admit, taking a quick look up, and we had a lot of 17s.
So that means new crumbs, huh? Okay, guys. So we're gonna show you the new crumbs first.
Oh, can I just say also, very quickly, happy birthday to Little Lance, and congratulations on your son joining the Navy. I think you're right in saying that now's the time to join. So good on him, and I wish him all the best. So congratulations, Lance, and we're gonna congratulate you some more a little later, right? But first, we've got the crumbs from Hopper. So sorry, Hopper. Go right ahead.
We got the crumbs from all of us, right? Because if drop a 17, Watcher, great to see you, my friend. Watcher is one of those beautiful add-ons, guys, who reminded us by using the gap codes, guys. And in this show, I'm certain is going to come up that somewhere in our decodes, we need to look at the time in between, right? And again, that's a big shout out to Watcher, because we knew, but yes, but again, that is one of those valuable tools that the Q team gave us, and Watcher reminded us. And again, Watcher, we love you. Okay, guys, so this one is a crumb that we all found, all of you, Durfman, Lance, especially, and you guys in the chat, right? You found this. I just made the decode, right? So let's start here, because this is a shout out to our previous show. This is when we were live, and this is what, Trump did on this beautiful 31st of July. The last day of July, he was releasing 17 letters to drug manufacturers, right? And again, dovetailing perfectly with that beautiful Delta drop 1778, dropped on July 31st, 2018, guys. A beautiful 7-year Delta where I guess an anon is saying, happening, Trump rally attendees holds up signs linked to infamous conspiracy theory. right? And saying 17 times, 17 times, 17 times, 17 times, right? So again, 17 times is there in the drops, and Trump is releasing 17 letters on the 31st of July. What are the odds? Where it says, it shows you a link from, the mainstream media, The Hill, that Trump is linked to an infamous conspiracy theory, the Q movement, right? So Q is saying here, so Q is reposting this with a comment saying the world is about to change, guys, right? That is beautiful. But if you can see there's 9 times 17. 9 times 17 is 153, right? Let me see my thing. Yes, so 9 times 17, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, is 153, right? So if you look up drop 153, let me just go back to the drop and pull it up.
I love this drop.
Yes, we all love it. And this is giving you an insight of how beautiful Trump is, right? 153, that is 9 times 17, guys. For the coming days ahead, ask yourself an honest question. Why would a billionaire who has it all, fame, fortune, and a warm and loving family, want to endanger himself and his family by becoming POTUS? Why would he want to target himself and those he cares about? Does he need the money? Does he need the fame, right? What does Trump get out of this? Does he want to make the US and the world a better place for his family and those good and decent people who have long been taken advantage of? Perhaps he could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. Perhaps he could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped, while leaders and law enforcement turned a blind eye or were even, implicated, right? Perhaps he was tired of seeing how certain racist countries were being constantly abused and kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. Perhaps Trump could not in good conscience see the world burn, guys. So this is why Trump is, giving you 16 years of his life, right? 2016 to 2024, still working hard, right? And then 24 till 28, he's coming back and serving his country because America gave him so much, right? Beautiful. 17 times Trump linked to infamous conspiracy theory. 17 times, and on this data, guys, he's dropping 17 letters to drug manufacturers, guys, changing the world. And this is later on that night, right? They Dems thought Trump and those close to him would be in prison by now. That was their end game. After a long 9-year journey, but he's back. And the cover-up is unraveling before our very eyes. Buckle up and sleep tight, y'all. You know who you are. Tick effing tock, right? With all those exclamation marks and all those C's, guys. So, and the spaces.
Right before August, right?
Yeah. So this is his final tweet, right? And he pinned this tweet. So this was the last thing that he posted on the 31st as we are moving in to that infamous, August month, right? The interesting thing, guys, many interesting things in this, because you can see the ... is taking out one of those spaces, right? So now this is a good chance. And over here, you got a line, there's another space, So he's pointing out the spaces, right? And the exclamation marks and the, so the characters, we got to look at the characters here and we got to count the spaces, guys. But again, let's start with the timestamp. Dan Scavino posted this at 21:31. And what did we show you in our previous show? That this drop was regarding the anon saying, hey, Q, Trump hasn't posted as of yet. How about a nice 0 delta to encourage anons, right? And then Trump and the Q team came out and said, okay, guys, let's set something up. Trump is going to post a tweet, and we're going to post exactly at the same time, right? This is when Trump said, as a little wink to the Anons, the storms are very dangerous. Heed the warnings. We're closely monitoring and ready to assist. We are with you, right? So the storms, danger, heed the warning, closely monitoring, and ready to assist. And ending with, we are with you. This is, a zero delta between Q and Trump. Trump showing the Anons that he's absolutely one with the Q team, on request of the Anons, guys. So this is beautiful, guys. Buckle up. Sleep tight, y'all. TikTok. It's all unraveling before our very eyes. And soon they'll be in prison, guys. But again, this is happening, But check out what happened in our previous show, right? Like we showed you in a previous show, right? We showed you that that moment in time that we got that beautiful gift from Donald J. Trump, right? Exactly on my birthday, exactly at the time that I was born. And I was walking you through how in 2023, I let everybody know exactly at what time I was born, right? Let me just walk you through that and let me show you what happened afterwards. Okay, so there it is. Okay, guys, so this is the show of last Thursday, yeah? In the shows, I showed you this before, right? But I wanted to make a decode so I can go back and remember this beautiful moment in time where, I had my birthday on July 16th, right? And back in 2023, I let everybody know the exact time that I was born, right? In 2023, on July 16th, posted at 16:17, guys, by the way. I think this is 10:17 EST. Okay, I can also explain it, guys. Actually, we can watch 6 minutes of our previous show. I can also explain it to you, right? So this is, our time, 12:47, right? And 55 seconds. Exactly when we slide it in to this slide in our show, right? And I was pointing out, that Trump, exactly at 2020 on the 15th was posting, the Pennsylvania event, right? Why is this important? Because we had Grok, right? We had a deal with Grok because Grok was giving a lot of guys, analysts out there a tough time. They want to convince Grok that Q is real, and Grok is constantly referring back to mainstream media articles, right? So I thought, let's do this differently, right? Let me reason with Grok, right? So I said to Grok, hey, Grok, would you believe that Q is real if Trump, would publicly state it? He said, yeah, blah, 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 blah. I said, wait a minute. So, but about plausible deniability, right? That, if this is a true military operation, going kind of undercover, right? You understand that if Trump wants to put a wink out there for the people who do know about it, that he has to use plausible deniability in regards of national security, right? So Grok was, why do I say Q? But Grok was saying, yeah, you got a good point there. You got a good point. I understand, if this is a true military operation, that Trump has to use plausible deniability as a method to circumvent national security laws, right? So I said, okay, so if that thesis is established, if that premise is established, what kind of keywords should be connected to Trump in the coming days ahead, right? That would function as one of those big hints, that Q is a true military operation, right? And Grok chose the word keystone, right? 24 hours later, guys, Trump goes to Pennsylvania, the Keystone State, talking about AI and saying that was the word that they've chosen, right? So he's in Pennsylvania within the Keystone. He's not only using the word, he is in it, right? He's he's in the Keystone State, talking about AI and saying, hey, I don't really like the word artificial intelligence, but that was the word that they've chosen, right? Okay, linking back to the Keystone State, and Grok was like, okay. So this happened, this confirmation happened on July 15th at 3:04 p.m., right? Later on that night, it was already July 16th. Trump dropped regarding that Pennsylvania event, right? At 2020 military time. 2020 is exactly the time that I was born, right? But what I was showing you in our show of last Thursday, there is that 2042, right? I was saying to everybody, Trump put a little wink here, because if he wants to hit 2:20 a.m. on July 16th, right? He has to post this at 2020 on July 15th. So he can't go around this, but he can use his minutes and seconds, to put an extra crumb in there, right? So when you look at the mirror 2402, it brings you to VIP Patriot, right? And brings you to a link where Trump was given an anon who had a VIP pass. The anon actually asked Trump about Q, right? Just like Grok got a confirmation from Donald Trump, the Keystone State, talking about AI, giving Grok the plausible deniability it needed, right? As a hint from Trump. As the anon here in this drop, 2402, the mirror timestamp over here, 2402, right? There it is, guys. Let me show you. 2402. I could have showed you the video, guys. I'm kind of explaining the same thing as that video. But again, here you see Eyes on VIP Patriot, right? And it brings you to a link. And it shows you, the brackets and the plus. What does this symbol signify? This is when the anon went backstage with the VIP pass. And of course, when you're a VIP, you're giving money, and Trump will take a picture with you. And while the cameraman was adjusting his camera, the anon took it upon himself to ask Trump the ultimate question, right? And of course, Trump, he has to use plausible deniability to go around this. So he said, hey, I heard there were great people and everything. So that was it. Picture was taken. Anna was going home like, hey guys, I just got it. I was backstage with Trump. I took a picture, and this is exactly what I asked. And this is exactly what Trump told me, right? But let me show you this. The Q will be answered. Wait a minute. The Q, maybe, let me do it like this. Okay. So, boom, there it is. Okay, so guys, look at this. So, Q was saying, important moment in time. This was when the anon, I don't know if it's not there. Yeah. So, but this is when QAnon baby, right, went to the rally, and he said, I just asked Trump that question. And while QAnon baby was saying this, Q was coming back saying this is some important moment in time. The picture will be the signifier. The signifier will force the Q, and the Q will be answered. Where we go one, we go all. Do you see the brackets? Right? A few days later, QAnon baby got the picture that was taken after QAnon baby asked Trump about Q. While Q immediately said that this is an important moment in time, that the picture will be the signifier and will force the Q. And how the picture will be answered with the brackets and where we go one, we go all, right? All right. So now let's go back to that picture, right? Right over here, you can see the brackets, right? Let me pull this one next to each other. This is what Trump put on the back of that picture, right? Trump didn't do his signature. on the back of the picture, he did the brackets, the plus and the brackets. How did Q know this? Right? This again is one of those amazing Q drops, proving that they know what Trump is going to do, right? Because the picture will be the signifier and the picture will be answered. The question that the Anna was asking Trump will be answered within the brackets. And within the brackets were the plus, because the Q, right? The signifier forcing the Q plus within the brackets. So again, this drop 2402 is one of those mega confirmations, a handwritten confirmation by Donald J. Trump himself, you know? So how beautiful that Trump was hitting, you know, the timestamp 2020 exactly on my birthday, because, you know, 2020 on July 15th equates to 2:20 a.m. July 16th, 2000, right? But there it is, right? So, okay, we showed you this during our show last Thursday, July 31st, right? Later that night, Dan Scavino, guys, is coming out putting, how do you call a thing like this?
An hourglass.
The hourglass.
An hourglass.
Hourglass.
Okay, guys, let me ask you a question, chat. How do you operate an hourglass? How do you operate it? You have to turn it around, right? Correct? If you don't turn the hourglass around, it will not tell you the time, right? It just will run out of, it will run out and that's it, right? It will only work when you turn it around and it starts working again, right? Okay, guys. So we are on the same page. So on the day, you know, at 12:47:55, Dan Scavino, the same day, guys, post the hourglass. At what time? 20:42, right? Kind of saying, turn it around. Going back to Eyes on VIP Patriot, 2402. You know, 2402. That we got right over here, right? Okay, so that was really, really amazing. What?
Just saying, the people in the chat are saying, flip it.
Flip it. Absolutely, guys. Flip it and reverse it, right? A big shout out to, who was that again? Miss Elliott, right?
Oh my.
Yes.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait a minute.
I can't. Yeah, couldn't help you with that one.
Yeah,
Susie
so
Q,
let me,
turn it
you are
upside
correct.
down. That is correct.
absolutely. Upside out, you know, turn it around, right? So when you turn this time around, you got 2402, right? Exactly the same day, Dan Scavino, hourglass, same timestamp as the minutes and seconds of Donald J. Trump that link back to that beautiful, you know, because I just thought, you know, I wanted to, you know, include this because I wanted to document this moment in time, right? Beautiful that Dan Scavino later on that evening used that timestamp 2042 with the hourglass, you know, linking to, hey, you guys can reverse this, kind of confirming what we said before, right? But, you know, of course, you could see this was the first decode that I made, right? Like, okay, the time in between, blah, 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 blah. But guys, let me fast forward to the complete thing, guys. Boom, there it is. So this is what I got first. But then, guys, I started counting the spaces here, guys, and it all fell into place. Let me show you what's going on here, guys. So again, like I showed you in the tweet, right? Post it on July 31st, 2025 at 9:42 a.m., right? We were showing you Trump is posting right on cue to the minute of Grasshopper's birthday, born on July 16th, ... at 2:20 Central Eastern Time, right? Trump posted it July 15th, 2025 at 20:42, dropping regarding the Pennsylvania, you know, Keystone State, artificial intelligence, the word they've chosen. aka the confirmation Trump gave us earlier that day, as the keystone served as the confirmation Grok sought to validate the military operation known as Q as a strategic wink upholding the plausible deniability while aligning with the national security protocols. Interesting that there was another gift hitting in the mirror of the seconds to minutes. Seconds to minutes, right? There it is. Eyes on VIP Patriot, the confirmation Trump gave to an anon. So much, so forth, right? Full circle comms. And this is where we shouted Trump out, right? But there it is, guys. Dan Scavino then dropped at 2042, and the time in between 9:42 and 2042 to the minute, guys. We were talking about posting right on cue to the minute. Dan Scavino was posting to the minute. Little did I know that I posted it at 9:42. I really did not know. My timestamp doesn't make sense at all. I just put it out there. If you want to see some fun timestamps, go to Durf, man. Don't be, I am somebody, when I see a crumb, I gotta make it. I'm gonna post it. My hands are shaking. I wanted to get it out as soon as possible, right? So there's no me waiting on a decode. No. Right, Lance?
Nope, I just posted.
No.
Durf will be like, Did you know you posted it at? I'm like, nope.
Yeah, synchronicity, guys. But again, so there is, posting right on cue to the minute, guys. 9:42, 31st July, 2025. Dan Scavino posted 2042, the same timestamp that Trump dropped, to the minute. To the minute, to the second, and to the minute of what we dropped, right? The time in between, exactly 11 hours later, guys. To the minute. No minutes, right? The complete of 660 minutes or 39,600 seconds. Well, what does that drop? 396 show you. 396 is bringing you to national security. So there is, there is that drop, right? We were talking about the plausible deniability due to, national security protocols, right? The strategic wink upholding plausible deniability while aligning with the national security protocols. 396, the seconds in between, is bringing us to national security. But this drop is talking about sweet dreams, right? And this was posted at 2042 at 9:31 p.m. Let me see, 45 minutes later, approximately, right? Dan Scavino started talking about sleep tight, y'all. So this sweet dream brought me to, the tweet of Dan Scavino. We already showed you the timestamp 2131 was a 0 delta regarding the request of the Anons, right? The storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous. We are with you, right? So I thought, wait, so we had a confirmation from Trump regarding a confirmation that Trump did earlier to Grok, the plausible deniability and the national security protocols. Then the time in between Dan Scavino posting to the minute, exactly 11 hours later, brings us to a drop that talks about national security and sweet dreams, which brings us to the next tweet of Dan Scavino regarding sleep tight, y'all. You know who you are. TikTok, there's another time reference, bringing you to 2131, the 0 delta on request of Anons, right? So the 2042 or the 2402 is a shout out to the Anons, handwritten by Donald J. Trump. And this is a 0 delta on requests of Anons, right? The 2131, like we showed you before, right over here, right? 0 delta. Well, okay, guys. So now we're going to count the spaces, but the characters, guys, because he's saying he's back, right? With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 C's and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exclamation marks, right? So he's missing a space over here. So, with ... adding characters to this tweet, right? So how many characters are in this tweet? 270, guys. Let me go to Dan Scavino and let me just show you, because you might think that I'm making this up, right? So let's go to Scavino.
While you do that, Hopper, two things right quick. First, Val Smith just chimed in with a 20 spot saying, where we go one, we go all. Oh, secondly, Miss Penny Black is in the chat.
Boom!
And thirdly, thank you to Deflustrated and to Trucy for letting us know that a little bit earlier, Santa Fe Kate gave Andrea 41281 a red castle. So thank you, Santa Fe Kate, and welcome to the Red Castle Club, Andrea 41281.
Okay, guys, Andrea, we love you, Evolvement sister. Where we go one, we go all. The Q will be answered within the brackets, right? And Trump wrote, instead of a signature, right? Instead of a signature, he put the brackets and the plus, guys. What are the odds? Volsmith, we love you. Absolute proof that the military movement known as Q is real, right? Now let's count the spaces. No, let's count the characters in this tweet. Copy paste. Let's go to character count. Boom. Let's go to online character count. Let's delete this and let's paste, guys. Paste. Boom. There it is. 270 characters, right? 270. What is 270 bringing you to? As we are talking about national security, right? Plausible deniability, the strategic wink upholding national security. What is that strategic wink? What did Grok ask us? The Keystone State, right? He wanted, they wanted the keyword Keystone, right?
I'm so sorry. Stephen Miller just posted now, join ICE. So as you're talking about national security, we've got Stephen Do It Q Miller posting join ICE. So,
give me the link.
I just saw it on my phone. Let me.
Let's go to Miller. I got him.
Okay.
Let's go to Steve Miller or Stephen Miller. And then you are saying Stephen Miller, right?
I think that's how he says it.
Okay, Stephen Miller. For me, it's Stephen. Okay, guys, so he's talking about Joan Ice 1 minute ago, guys. You've been seeing our shows, and this is exactly how we started the show, right? Joan Ice, God bless you all. I think you said it, right, Lance?
Yeah, he mentioned Scavvy posting.
Okay,
which I posted the link in the chat.
Okay, guys, so Stephen Miller, we love you. Okay, he posted at 12:32 p.m. Let me see, guys. What is going on? Doing some live decoding, as you know. 12:32. We will pick up, guys. Okay, guys. Oh, what will next week hold? The Moab. Fire up those memes. Please stand by. On the clock, the timestamps. Ready to play. Moab incoming, guys. Boom. Stephen Miller in the house. Let me check his seconds. The seconds are 58. Okay. So 31:58. The seconds, the minutes.
32. Isn't it?
Yeah.
32.
No, yeah, 32:58. Yeah.
Okay.
32:58. 32:58. Let me check it out. Thank you, patrons. Okay. And it talks about our sniffer picks up in pools without applying credit files. Okay, guys. Sometimes our sniffer picks and pulls without applying credit files. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so this is another confirmation to an anon. Okay. So this is Q posting what Amber posted. And I think what Q is trying to say here is that the sniffer that they're using, for getting, so they're kind of using a program to go through Twitter and picking out things that they want to post on the boards, right? And somehow the profile was not added of this Amber, right? So they were almost saying like, okay, sorry, Amber, our sniffer didn't include your, your ad or, your profile picture, kind of excusing themselves for it not being embedded in this drop. So Amber, congrats again, a confirmation to an anon, guys. So beautiful that. So if you look at this, memes ready to play, Moab incoming, and another shout out, from Q to an anon who is doing their due diligence, right? Okay, Steve. Let me see, how long is this clip? 15 seconds. Okay, 15 seconds. Let me see, what is this? 15 seconds. Okay, more good than bad. A deep cleaning is occurring. Think about eyes. Okay. So that's nice. Nice little crumb over there. Okay, Stephen Miller, guys, we love you. Okay, so let's continue where we left off, guys. So, okay, so we were counting the characters in the tweet of Dan Scavino, right? Because sleep tight brings us to sweet dreams, the time in between, Dan Scavino hitting to the minute exactly 11 hours later, right? With that, how do you call a thing like that?
Hourglass.
Hourglass, yeah. Okay, so putting that hourglass, that only works when you turn it around, right? So posting that same minutes and seconds in this hours and minutes, right? Posting right on cue to the minute, guys. To the minute, 11 hours later. Sleep tight, sweet dreams, national security, the strategic wink that upholds plausible deniability while aligning with national security protocols regarding the keyword keystone, right? Are we on the same page, guys? One more time, let me get you in the chat. Are we on the same page? Donald J. Trump giving Grok the keyword that it was looking for by using plausible deniability and circumventing national security laws. The time in between bringing us to national security, right? Okay, guys. 5 by 5. Okay, guys. Now, so we got it, right? National security, plausible deniability, strategic wink. What was that strategic wink? Keystone, right? 5 by 5? Okay, time traveler. 5 by 5. Keystone.
I'll say, remember, 30-second delay.
The strategic wink that upholds the plausible deniability and aligns with national security was the keyword keystone. We saw that the characters in the next tweet of Dan Scavino, where he was talking about sleep tight, with links to the sweet dreams, with links to the seconds in between our posts regarding the keystone keyword, right? Okay, are you ready for drop 270? 270, guys. Apply the keystone. Boom. Right? Full circle comms, guys. You see what I'm saying? Okay, guys.
And you remember how big the paint the picture comms we had? Remember?
Oh yeah.
So with both of those tied together, that's like a double confirmation with one, right?
Absolutely.
And POTUS plus military.
Yeah. So this is where that phone call of Durfman, so we talked about this, and we were like, okay, geez, this is epic. And I was saying, hey Durf, wait a minute, man. Read this drop 369. Sweet dreams. P-press. Public, not private. National security. DT approve. Okay, wait a minute. We're going public. National security approves. What's going on here? Okay. It's saying it's unraveling before our very eyes, you know? It's going public. National security approves it. And this is saying Admiral Rogers from the NSA, no such agency, as Q is saying. Does that equate to Q group with a question mark, right? So Admiral Rogers, no such agency, NSA, and worldwide, you know, coverage, plus POTUS, a U.S. military, equals apply the Keystone. Yes.
Isn't that Wizard and Warlocks?
Uh-huh.
W&W.
Okay,
Wizard and Warlock.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So you got the
Might be,
Wizards,
yes.
which is
Yes.
the NSA,
Yes.
and the Warlocks, right? POTUS and the
Yes.
military.
Yes. And so there it is, guys. So we got the NSA, the Wizards and Warlocks, the POTUS plus the U.S. military equals apply the Keystone. What is the Keystone? What's the keyword that we asked for, right? So again, beautiful. Sleep tight, y'all. You know who you are. TikTok, timestamps. Shout out to the add-ons requesting a 0 delta. Q and Trump giving that 0 delta to the add-ons. The storms are very dangerous, but we are with you and closely monitoring, right? Sweet dreams, sleep tight, national security. You know, the characters here, 270 bringing us to the Keystone, right? But we already, you know, validate this, right? But again, now let's see what is being said here. So it's going public, not private. National security approve. Admiral Rogers, no such agency. POTUS and U.S. military equals. Now apply the Keystone. What is the Keystone? That is a Durfman. Which drop was that? 271?
Yeah, 71 is the next one. Yeah.
271. Okay, so this is where Q is giving the answer, right?
Yeah.
Come on,
POTUS
Mode.
and us.
Okay, it says yes. So 271 lands, you know, right? Yes. So this is I guess this is an add-on and Q confirming it, right? Military intelligence, no such agency equals the key. POTUS and the Patriots equals the stone. So the Keystone is no such agency providing the intel, and POTUS and the Patriots equals the stone, right? So here you have a full description, guys, of how this plan was being set. Let me just minimize this a little bit so you guys can see this. So what I think, guys, is that national security approves Admiral Rogers, no such agency, plus POTUS and the military, right? Apply the Keystone. The Keystone is that same no such agency. POTUS and Patriots are the stone, guys. Now apply the Keystone. So it's almost like we're digging on information, you know, 2016 through 2024, right? Was the telling phase. You know, sometimes you can tell the public the truth, but sometimes you must show them, right? So the whole Q movement and Trump becoming POTUS and dropping the sauce regarding, you know, the fake news. Hey, Mr. Grass, first live in a while. Mr. Grass, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome, Mr. Grass 41. First live show in a while, brother. Thank you so much for joining us. So this is it, right? How can I explain this? You know, sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them, right? So the first stage of the plan was Trump telling everybody how it was, right? Then a year into the Trump administration, Q came along, guiding anons, you know, through, you know, doing their research, right? Tracy the Patriot, we love you, sister. When you're late to the party, you have to bring a gift. Thank you, Grasshopper, Lance Durfman, for all that you do. I love you all. Patriots, chatters. Okay, guys. We love you guys. Tracy, the Patriot sister. Too cute to you. We love you. 2020, we love you, sister. Okay, guys. So here you can see the whole plan in one sentence, right? They have the information, right? And now it's up to POTUS and the Patriots, right, to tell the public the truth, show the public the truth, and then use those Patriots as the stone, the sum of all fears. An awake and free-thinking public. Awake is their greatest fear, right? Do you see how this is all coming together? It was approved, right, to let people in.
The hardest part for us was having to wait
Yes.
for the public
Yeah.
to know.
Yeah, well, we have known for a very long time, right? This is when the military wanted to get into the White House while Obama was there, because Obama was groomed to be the commander-in-chief. The whole intel agency, looked the other way, right? And allegedly, we have to say that, was implicated in, brushing everything under the, silencing dissent on Twitter as well, and making the Mockingbird media hum, right? And those voter machines, right? And we're going to get to George Soros, guys, in a short little bit. But, Trump was telling the public between 2016 and 20, he was telling people the truth. Q was guiding you through finding the truth. And then 20 to 24 was actually showing you the proof, right? Now we got accountability. Transparency brings accountability, right? And the sum of all fears is the keystone. An awake and informed public, right? It's their greatest fear, guys. This is why they're going after Trump, because, an awake and free-thinking public is their greatest fear, guys. That beautiful meme. They're not after me, they're after you. I'm just happen to be standing in the way, right? And again, there's your POTUS and Patriots. Durf, which drop is that?
I'm sorry, which?
The one meme on the Q boards that, with that extra phrase underneath. They're not after me, they're after you.
Oh, the 4093?
4093. Let me see. 4093. Yeah. Yes, this is it. So there you can see the whole thing. This is the keystone, guys. In reality, they're not after me, they're after you, POTUS and Patriots. I'm just standing in the way, right? Because people, and not just any people who are informed and free-thinking and awake, that is their greatest fear. United, we stand, guys. POTUS and Patriots are the keystone, right? There it is, guys. The key and the stone. Apply the keystone. Admiral Rogers, no such agency, got all the intel. The wizards and warlocks, plus POTUS and the U.S. military. Now we are ready to apply the keystone, and they're saying paint the picture, guys. When you go to drop 59, right? A timestamp that we got a lot of times, there is Q saying, we love this drop. Combine, oppose, and analyze. The question provides answers. Remember, information is everything and no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you. That's why that is why POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news, right? To give us the mic, give us information is everything, and the flow of information is now controlled by us, right? This is why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture. Once more information is released. Where is the information coming from? No such agency, right? Wizards and warlocks, POTUS, U.S. military is is that weapon, right? And POTUS and the people are the keystone, guys. So there it is.
Hey, Grass.
So the key is the no such agency, and the stone is POTUS, guys. Yes, Lance.
Go to drop 4753.
So, Amigo sister, we love you. Trump and Patriots, the keystone. Absolutely, sister. Do you see how beautiful this is? You know, again, Grok.
No civil unrest, remember?
Okay. Oh, yeah. Which Trump?
No civil
Sorry?
war.
Which one?
4753.
4753. Let's go, guys. Okay. Awali Bintalo. Dopey. There's dopey, guys. So, you know, again, double meanings exist, right? Sometimes it's one of those supercomputers. When Q was talking about dopey, you got to see the context, you know. But in this case, Trump identified dopey as Bin El-Walid bin Talal, guys. Daddy's money, grooming Obama to be the commander-in-chief, guys. And there
Can't
is
do it when I'm elected. Right.
Oh.
And look, that's in 2015.
Uh-huh. Yes.
I'm telling you, Trump knew way.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah.
right. How long has he been talking shit about Obama? Since what?
Yeah.
2000 and
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
was
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Like 10,
Mhm.
9, 8? Like
Absolutely.
that was when he came out with the birth certificate thing, right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah,
yes.
like a long time ago. So like
a
just
long
think
time ago.
just think of how long Trump's known, right? Like
Mhm.
I'm telling you, this man, that's why they show him in the military when he's younger, right?
Yeah.
Like
yes.
there's a reason that Q shows that picture of the difference between him and Obama, right?
There's a
Like,
reason why his uncle, you know, was the
Yeah.
one getting the Tesla stuff, right? And telling
Uh-huh.
everybody nothing to fear, guys. Sweet dreams, sleep tight, y'all. We got what we wanted. Nothing to serious. You know, and Trump was saying, "Hey, my uncle was telling me about these. You know, he's talking about nuclear, right? But he was talking about a small device that has a lot of energy that can wipe out, you know, a city, you know." And yeah, so you might think he talks about, you know, nuclear energy, or you might be one of those who thinks that he talks about Tesla energy, right? Either way, you know, his uncle is really epic. But
and just think of like the new, supposedly new technology that's coming out, right?
mhm,
Like all you've heard, well, at least for me that I've heard since Trump got in was that we've basically been behind for like
Yeah.
100 years. Like the
Mhm.
whole 1900s, right? They just
Yeah.
suppressed like everything.
yeah,
So like we lost 100 years of like
Mhm.
advanced technology that we should have been, right?
yeah. Well,
And then
I
you
think you
heard-
know
remember that-
they kept evolving. It wasn't just given to us, right?
Right.
Like we know about these black projects, you
Mhm.
know, like you know when we know that the moon landings were faked, right? Q was saying, think about this, guys. There are projects outside of the public scope, right? And when you know, right? So you know they're using technologies, right? And
And it's all coming out now, right?
yep,
Now it's all being proven and they can't deny it anymore. So,
yes,
I mean, RFK was like their biggest threat to get in there because he was such a good, right? Like he was right along with us, right? Like they're spraying us and they're right. And now he's head of everything. So he's just
oh my god.
cut,
And
cut.
Didn't he take out all those toxins within
Yeah.
the what
In the
was it,
food?
vaccines? Yeah, but also vaccines, right?
The
He
vaccine.
took some kind of thing out. Let me.
He's done a lot, man. They just don't cover it, right? Like he's working. They're
Are you
not.
talking about? Are you talking about the dyes in the food?
No. I'm talking about vaccines.
Oh, specifically. Okay, sorry.
Yes, vaccines. I saw something go around Twitter that he took out certain compounds out of the vaccines. I don't know which one it was.
Well,
By
just
the
look
way,
at
I
the
was-
report he came out with autism, right? Like that, they swept that one under the freaking rug real quick.
Yeah. Okay, just to dovetail with you know this decode over here regarding Admiral Rogers, the Keystone, painting the picture. We can see over here, guys, that Dan Scavino, and big shout out to Notorious Lisa May, We love you, sister. That Dan Scavino, this was his last tweet or truth of August 1st, right? Like his previous was, like sleep tight, right? So I always pay attention to the last tweet or truth that they're putting out there. More so the truth, because that is what QX scrapes. I can't, or I have to scribble the timestamp on it, and then you have to trust me that I'm honest. So I don't really like to decode the tweets because QX is not scraping the tweets. But again, the last post of them are, always 9 out of 10 are comms, guys. Not all the time, but again. But interesting that Dan Scavino is ending the day at 1951, guys. Imagine, he's talking about the lawfare. He talks about Google, right? But something that I wanted to show you guys. So Lisa is saying, hey, were they looking for proof that Dan's involvement with Q, right? And again, his timestamp was 1951. We are Q, fighting the corrupt elements of the Vatican in Godfather 3, right? Okay. We know that the Vatican or the CIA is connected to the Vatican, right? And Godfather 3, we got 3 times Google, right? And 3 times the space is here, right? So we got a space over here, and we got a big space over there, right? So Godfather 3 is being highlighted here. And Godfather 3 is regarding fighting the corrupt elements, in this case, of the Vatican. Or you can bridge it to the CIA. But there was something that I saw in here. I don't know which one it was. I did a decode. Let me see. There's this one. Maybe I have to scroll up to, yeah. So wait a minute. So to 120. How did I get to 120? Oh yeah. So there it is, guys. So 3-second Dan, right? By Q, Dan is to blame. Remember, that's Sierra Delta. 3-second Dan is talking about we are Q, while Lisa is saying, hey, we're the intelligence apparatus and those tech companies trying to pin Dan Scavino to the Q movement. Well, Dan Scavino is straight up dropping 1951, we are Q, guys. They don't, like I showed you before, let me see. It's almost like national security approved that the picture might be painted, right? We are in, you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. You can try to, look at Dan Scavino, but again, you're not going to catch 3-second Dan, guys, due to the plausible deniability. Do you see how this is all coming together, right? With the decode that we had right over here. The plausible deniability, national security, etc. But again, so Dan Scavino, guys, when you count these spaces, you have 120 spaces, but you have 123 words. There are a difference of 3 decimals, right? So that is really interesting that Dan Scavino somehow figured out how 3-second Dan can drop 123 words with only 120 spaces. So there are less spaces than there are words, So that is really interesting. I can show you that to prove it to you. Let's go to QX. QX. And let's see, do I have in my feeds Dan Scavino? Yes, Scavino. Okay, so let's go back. Let's go here and let me show you guys. Dan Scavino. Where are you? There it is. Imagine this is that drop, right? Disgrace. Copy. Let's go to character online. Let me delete this. Delete it. Let me paste it. Let me make this bigger. Come on. Let me make this bigger, guys. Okay. Paste. There it is, guys. 120 spaces. 123 words. So again, let's look at drop 120, shall we? Right? Drop 120 because 120 is being emphasized here, right? Drop 20 is saying by coincidence, right? It talks about, there it is, Admiral Rogers, right? It talks about the NSA and military intelligence, right? Knows a lot about collecting data, right? The NSA capture and unmask US persons, right? So Google can try to do what he wants. We got the NSA, buddy, right? Shout out to the Patriot Act, right? Like, thank you. A shout out to Bush. No, joking. But again, so Admiral Rogers, right? NSA. Why wasn't Admiral Rogers replaced by POTUS when taking office? Why is this relevant? Who has the ultimate power to designate classifications? Who has the ultimate set of classifications? Q clearance? Anybody? Right? What does Q clearance, right? Read that drop. Does it refer to somebody? Q. Oh, jeez. Come on. Why doesn't it work? There's it. Does it refer to someone dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments, guys? Beautiful. Admiral Rogers. Why wasn't he replaced by Donald Trump? Remember when Admiral Rogers warned Trump that, you know, they were listening in, that they bugged his office, right? So again, Admiral Rogers is a patriot. That's why he wasn't replaced by Donald J. Trump. And that brings us back again to those crumbs that we had, right? There it is. The Keystone, Admiral Rogers, no such agency, POTUS and U.S. military. Apply the Keystone, aka, you know, POTUS military and POTUS and the Patriots, right? Informing the public, creating the sum of all fears for the deep state, you know, and the reason why they're going after Trump, you know, because he is standing in the way, right? Because they want to, you know, and that is also why, you know, they did all these FISA things because, what is that drop again? 19 FISA equals start. Movie 1. Let me see. 19 something. Yeah, 1929, guys. So here you can see, you know, that the whole corruption that took place in 2016, why did they do it? What was the reason? You know, of course they wanted to have control because Trump was in now, but the primary thing was, you know, to prevent public awareness of their illegal, criminal, and treasonous acts, right? You know, they wanted to have the control back. They want to impeach him, you know, but also they wanted to prevent the public awareness of their illegal, criminal, and treasonous acts. This is the sum of all fears. And this is why Q is saying, this is why we are here, right? Like Lance was saying, the hard part for us is having to wait for the public to know what we have known for a very long time. You know, why are we here, right? And, you know, this is what you're seeing right here. Public, not private, national security approved. Admiral Rogers, no such agencies, wizards and warlocks. POTUS and U.S. military now apply the Keystone, right? The Keystone, the key is the military, and the stone equals POTUS and the Patriots. And how was it said again? Yes, there it is. There it is. The Keystone, guys. An informed, free-thinking public awake is their greatest fear, guys. United we stand to prevent the public awareness of their illegal, criminal, and treasonous acts. And what did they do, guys? They used the intelligence apparatus. They used State Department and Department of Justice in joint effort with primary and foreign allies and other covert assets directed by Hussein while he was in the White House and coordinated with Hillary Clinton, colluded and conspired to rig the presidential election of 2016 in an effort to install Hillary and frame POTUS. They went all this way, guys, to prevent whatever Trump was going to do, inform you guys. You know, like drop 4061 was saying, right? 4461. Yes. Only when evil is forced into the light can we defeat it. Only when they can no longer operate in the shadows can people see the truth for themselves. And only when people see the truth for themselves will people understand the true nature of their deception. Seeing is believing. 2020 till 24, right? This was just, the beginning. Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them. This is why Q is saying this is not another 4-year election, right? Because we're going to have to show you guys. We were telling you 2016 till 2020. We even got Q, in the mix, informing the public. But now the time has come. This is not another 4-year election, guys. 2020 will not be Trump. God will win. The truth will win. The light will win. We have to show you because sunlight is the best disinfectant, right? Only then will people find the will to change. It had to be this way, guys. This is not another 4-year election. God wins, right? Beautiful, guys. Months before the election, Q was telling us, right? There were these drops where Q was telling us back in 2019 or 18, 2020 presidential interference, right? So Q was telling us with little hints, but in public, it looked like Trump was going to run for 2020, right? While, they never thought Q was going to lose, and the deep state never thought Biden would get away with it, right? They thought Trump would put Mike Lindell in there with all his satellites and all the information that Mike had, and that Trump was not going to take this, right? But Trump thought, the team said this was the plan, guys. The hard part for us is having to wait for the public to know what we have known for a very long time, guys. The only way is to show you, right? And to have that 4-year pause, right? This is how we win. Forcing them into the light, so they can no longer operate in the shadows, weaponizing the DOJ, FBI, CIA against Donald J. Trump, kicking in the door, by, protected by the Presidential Records Act, every president did it. They tried to lock him up for that. They even put him in court, they wanted to stop him showing up for the funeral of his mother-in-law. The graduation of Barron, right? Because of a legal expense, semantics, right? It's ridiculous. They couldn't operate in the shadows anymore.
Rated
because
Mar-a-Lago.
Now you see, now you see the truth and you understand the true nature of that reception, right? This needed to happen, guys, and this is why the Q team were there, right? Because during that hard part where, Trump, Biden was in the Oval, right? Or somebody that looked like him, when those guys were there, they were using their timestamps to show us, guys, we are still in control. And like Drop 36 was saying, right? We as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. And this was a drop that I was, mentioning a lot of times, right? Because this is proof that the plan is still a goal, because they were saying we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable if this whole plan would fail. If Trump would be in office in 2016 and Hillary would be in control, we would have done the unthinkable act. We would have gone into the White House and said, bitch, like the Wizards and Warlocks, right? Will not allow another satanic POS to control the government, right? To control our government. But there it is, guys. I hope you understand how this is kind of lining up. I hope you get the gist of it. Beautiful, guys, that we had the Keystone asked by Grok, confirmed by Trump the same day, right? And then that same night, posting at 2020, exactly at the time of my birthday, and had that 2042 wink wink to the Anons, the where we go one we go all, the parentheses and the plus, the handwritten confirmation to the Annos by Donald J. Trump, and after our show, Dan Scavino posted at 2042, the hourglass that only works when you turn it around, timestamps, turn the timestamps around, right? And the time in between our post, 39,600 seconds, bringing us to national security laws, the strategic wink and upholding the plausible deniability while aligning with the national security protocols, right? The 270 characters bringing you to the Keystone, guys. The word, asked by Grok, confirmed by Trump, do the timestamps and mirroring them, turning them around. National security laws, the keyword, the Keystone. Okay, guys. So let's continue. Welcome to the first day, now the third day, guys. But back then, the first day of August, guys. And what Q was saying, worth remembering. And let me see. Important markers to remember, guys. August, right? Worth remembering. FISA, right? The trilogy. Codes before D class, C before D. The month of August is traditionally very hot. You have more than you know. Again, August, guys. Again, there's that drop that I just showed you, right? To regain control and prevent public awareness of their illegal, criminal, and treasonous acts, guys. This is why they, the cover-up is what got him, right? Of course, the crimes were really, really, really crazy bad, but it was the cover-up that got him, right? And again, guys, the only way to win is not to play the game, and they just couldn't help themselves, guys. Because, okay, guys, beautiful. Here we go. You are here, guys. Germany leadership change. Post by General Flynn on August 1st. Like we said, the month of August is traditionally very hot. An important marker to remember, guys. The month of August. Let's listen to this guy. He's from Germany. Let's listen to what he has to say.
Foundations, distribution centers inside Gaza.
Wait a minute, guys. Something is glitching here. What's going on? 1 second. Let me do it again.
I'm Richard Kemp here at one of the Gaza Humanitarian Foundation's distribution centers inside Gaza. You will have heard a lot of propaganda about violent attacks in and around the GHF sites here. It's all lies generated by Hamas in order to discredit the GHF. The Hamas hate the GHF because the GHF delivers aid directly into the hands of the Gazan people without being seized by Hamas and sold at a profit. Very many of the people behind me here have told me it's the first time they've ever received free aid. So don't believe the propaganda that's been churned out by Hamas and amplified by too much of the international and national media. I'm Richard.
Okay, guys. The fall of Europe has begun. Germany may be the first in line, guys. Beautiful. Germany leadership change. You are here. Okay, guys. So the smoking gun was dropped by John Solomon, dropping the evidence of the Durham annex, right? So again, the nail in many coffins, toxic to those connected. How do you remove evil in power unless you reveal the ultimate truth? It must be compelling to avoid a divide, right? So again, John Solomon never disappoints, guys. So again, keep close tabs on John Solomon. Q loves John Solomon as well, guys. So again, pay attention to Catherine Herridge and John Solomon, guys. And there it is, guys. George Soros. Oh, wait a minute. So this is Tiffany, declass. Okay, guys, wait a minute. Let me share her link with you guys because she's sharing incredible stuff. And look, 2 likes, 3 retweets. What is up with that? So we have to change that, guys. So let me share her link in the chat and let her know Grasshopper sent you guys. Give her some love. She's working. She's one of those beautiful animals that has been working day on night. Again, they classified documents implicate George Soros in the Russiagate hoax. Okay, guys, so that is big. And remember that drop, right? They knew that George Soros was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan. A very special place. What would be the penalty for stealing elections, right? Give more time, guys. Yes.
Check the chat real quick.
Okay. The
I
chat,
dropped
we love you.
a video about the same thing.
The same thing. All right, guys. Let me see. Where are you? Ooh, Lance on his epic quest. Let me. This
With
one.
Mr. Devin Nunes himself.
Devin. Yes, Devin Nunes. We love him. Mr. Truth himself.
Mr. Truth.
Okay, guys.
Now
see
you
what I put?
investigated all of this when you were in
right.
Congress. I want to focus on what this special services reference is in one of these memos that the Obama administration had in 2016 and the connection to George Soros.
Well, look, if you take this simply, if we would have had that email, which we were supposedly given all the emails. When we did this long investigation in 2017 and 18, this would have been very relevant. And in fact, that one email, Laura, probably sums it up better than anyone else can do it. We all knew this had happened. We all knew why they were doing it. But why weren't we given the email? That is against the law. They broke the law right there. Right? You can't lie or mislead Congress or withhold evidence from Congress, especially one that led to
Yes, Adam Schiff.
President Trump's entire term being ruined by
Right.
this nonsense. And how many lives were ruined by this?
He was the guy from the House Intelligence Committee, right? He should have, of course he didn't, because we know what he did and what they were holding above his head. Standard Hotel guys.
I mean, General Flynn, Mike Caputo, Roger Stone, we can go on and on and on the damage that was done. But I think most importantly, that people aren't paying attention to, would we have this quagmire going on with Russia and Ukraine, had all of this nonsense, the damage that it did? Putin's a bad guy and a difficult guy and a figure that is very difficult to deal with. The Democrats, played right into exactly what he wanted. And what we now know for sure is not only was this a plan by Hillary Clinton, but this is also a plan by the Soros Society.
Ooh.
So this is, I think, something that the entire Pam Bondi and Kash Patel and what they're doing with the strike force, I think they need to look into this very deep, because I think you'll find the same people doing the same nonsense from 2016 all the way up until the raid at Mar-a-Lago.
Guys. Woo, a very special place, guys. They knew he was going to mess with the numbers. The bitch just couldn't help himself, right? Oh my God.
United Airlines is ready for your departure. Gate
Absolutely,
E
guys.
is boarding now.
Yes. And remember, his retarded son or grandson, right? Putting the $47 and that bullet hole in the windshield, right?
That was his son, yep.
Bitch ass, right? The audacity of these people, right? Who do you think you are? Right?
It's all coming down because that was not just Soros. That was the organization. That was
and
the
they also,
was the society, which makes him implicit too, because he's the one that runs it, right?
Yeah, those bitch asses also went after me, right? And other animals, right? Like taking away your coffee account. Like, ooh, like you think I'm doing this for money, You think we're doing this for money? You think like if you take away the coffee account that I would stop, you know?
Right, like that's it. I'm done.
Yeah. Okay,
No.
no, you know,
I'm
like,
on X. I'm on Twitter account 50, and you're talking about.
yeah, I've been doing this for for nothing for years, right? Like, people really want to support it. If they want to, they can. If they don't, please don't. Take care of yourself. But we're not stopping, man. Like, we are getting excited when Q is getting confirmed, right? We love, this is our energy, man, to see the world succeed, right? To see the world being rid of this evil. But they can't phantom this. They think if they're going to take away your money, that's going to be the end of it, And I was telling everybody, I know for certain that everybody that went to buy me a coffee and went in there and said, well, this and this, guys, you gotta, I don't know what they say, right-wing supremacists or whatever, They were on the clock, guys. They were getting paid through the nose, And again, I was laughing out loud, guys, when they did that. There was a badge of honor. Media matters,
Just put that together. Remember the army
Media
comms
matters.
with the Clinton, right? You got Clay talking about going after the NGOs. Remember?
Yes. Boom,
So,
guys.
dude, we've had some major comms. And I know they're trying to say that like Obama, they try to skip by him, but that's just because I kind of feel like they're leaving him for last, right? Because treason is treason, right? Like you just heard him say that they did it.
Finale, guys. It's the
they
grand
did it
finale.
up until the raid of Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah.
So if Barry was in charge of that, well, that means that was way past his presidency, which doesn't, right? So the same thing that they tried to say about Trump, that, it was outside of his presidency and right? Remember that whole thing? That's why the Supreme Court ruled what they ruled. That is outside of his presidency. That does not give you immunity. So Barry, watch the...
Yeah, we are the news now, guys. And while we're talking, guys,
no
Donald J.
boarding
Trump is
planes to
dropping.
Kenya.
Yeah. So that's going to be funny, right? Like, he's claiming Kenyan citizenship. And like, how's that going to work, right? I thought you were American, buddy. Oh, so now you're not?
The setup.
Okay, so yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, it's wonderful, guys. We're enjoying. Like I found a new meme or GIF. Yeah, I found a new GIF.
I mean, I heard this video, right, and I played it, and I heard Soros, and I just went, huh? Like I literally perked up. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit.
Yeah.
It's going down.
Yes,
Soros,
man.
the Open Society. Here we go. And I'm telling you, Doge has it all. I just heard this morning that Doge is still tying everybody together.
Oh yeah.
I was like, yes.
You
I just said that. Remember,
Doge
I was like,
and Elon.
Doge is working in the background. Just because Elon isn't there does not mean that they're not still finding the fraud.
Absolutely. Think about Doge as something as Sessions, guys. He came in, installed Huber, did the sealed indictments, and we were talking about this, the NGOs, right? And yeah, guys, it's going to change rapidly. So hold on to
what
your...
What rule did he get rid of for Congress, right?
Yes. So, but Donald J. Trump is dropping while we're alive, guys. So let me have a little look.
Well, hello,
what
POTUS.
the boss is dropping us.
Now you investigated.
Okay, guys, George Soros. We can also look at that drop, right? But again, I guess you all know, right? So we don't have to show you. If you want to see
the
it, please let me
whole
know.
start of our show.
Lindsay, guys. Lindsay, Mr. Enemy Combatants.
Listen to
new bombshell on the Russia collusion hoax. Oh, man. He wants to be on the right side of history, man. Whoo, baby. Wasn't he with No Name in Ukraine?
Yep.
Yeah? Was it with... No. Mitt Romney, him in Ukraine, and... Was No Name there as well? I don't know. I can't remember. There was this picture. Okay, so there's
he was
Hannity.
a lot younger.
Okay, so this was last night. Huh?
Oh, look,
dude, where is August 1st? Oh shit! Yeah, it's
Keep going.
okay. Yeah.
He reposted.
I don't like what QX is doing here, guys.
Yeah,
I
that
really don't like
repost
what
just
QX
throws
is
it
doing
all
here.
off.
You know, it's like I don't like it.
You know, just for fun, can you just expand the entire screen, like make it
Full screen.
Yeah, full screen. Thank you.
Wider.
Yeah, even
Okay.
wider if you don't mind. Just because I think we'll be able to see 3 side by sides, right? So, yeah, I'm not crazy like how we see this. August 2nd, and then July 31st?
And then
No.
there it is. Oh yeah, August
There's
2nd.
the August 2nd.
Yeah.
Yeah, having the actual post somewhere in the middle of it is very counterintuitive. I'm sure, for me and Hopper, and I'm sure for a lot of you guys. So,
Go
QAG,
back
if
to
you're
the
listening,
original. Or
please go back.
yes, absolutely, Durf. But also,
Tracy in the chat,
also,
I vote for the OG QAG.
yeah, absolutely, guys. I will send QAG a message. But again, it's up to him. It's his website, right? But again,
play what Lindsay has to say.
Yeah, but you can also put a little tab here that says, do it the way it is right now, or go back to the OG way of doing it. And that's
we definitely
the website is doing it. Do it
legacy
as one of those options and go back to the OG setup.
The legacy. Yeah, the OG.
The legacy
Just
setup.
call it OG setup.
Yeah. Okay, guys. So Trump today, he posted at 10:51:35. Then we went live, and the first thing Trump was dropping during us being live is at 13:51. You guys dropped to 17. You guys wanted the freshest of the freshest decodes, guys. So let me see what's going on here. Let's start playing this clip. In 2016, almost every powerful entity was operating as one, guys. Hannity. Woo, 9 minutes.
Welcome to this special Friday night edition of Hannity. And tonight, a reckoning at the Democratic Party and the legacy media mob after years of lies, conspiracy theories, public corruption, and outright contempt for all of you, the American people, the elites. On the left, they have been totally exposed. Coming up, we're going to show you the latest insanity from the woke mob's war on Sydney Sweeney. Even the Vice President, J.D. Vance, is weighing in. Also, Kamala Harris is forcing her way back into the spotlight. Her word salads are worse than ever. Take a look.
Poor Dougie. For example,
Jeez
my birthday's in
Louise.
October. The election's in November.
Hey, Sarah. Sarah, are you with us? Guys, wait. Sarah, come back. Sarah Snyder. Do that call, guys. How do you do that in the
She's here.
How do you do that in the shop? Sarah Snyder, please. To the emergency desk of our information desk, please. Okay, Sarah, come on. Come on, Sarah.
All those announcements.
Sarah
When you're at
Snyder.
like when you're 5 years old, you get lost in the grocery store, and then you hear, will little Durf man please go to the front desk?
Okay, guys. So Sarah Snyder, guys, this is one of those really nice timestamps that Donald J. Trump is dropping. 13:51 in his minutes and seconds, guys. Because over here you can see that we had those crumbs from Sarah Snyder, right? Right over here. And during our show, Sarah, this is a decode that Sarah Snyder initiated. I just looked at the time in between Q and Trump posting this on the 24th of July, 2019. That was the delta of that day, where Trump was saying truth is a force of nature, and Q then dropped force of nature, guys. The time in between is 1 hour, 6 minutes, and 59 seconds. And during our show, Trump dropped at 13:51, right? We had the sealed indictments here. Truth is a force of nature. The sealed indictments brought to you by Sessions and Huber. And then during our live show, guys, Donald J. Trump dropped at 13:51, showing us the definition, guys, of sealed indictments. How are they sealed and secured and safeguarded? No leaks as usual. Okay, guys. So that is really interesting.
Right
that
there.
Donald J. Trump
What-
dropped this again.
What departments must be cleaned prior
Yes.
to, right?
Yes. And there it is, guys.
Fair
The
and
FBI and
equal
DOJ. This one is first. Pam Bondi and Cash in first. And put
And the
some-
judge,
Yes.
right? Fed judge.
Yep. Yes.
Judges.
Okay, guys.
Zzz.
Yes, and the CIA and state next. Now comes the pain, guys. There it is. Donald J. Trump, we love you. Showing the corruption, guys, of these three-letter agencies. You know, that needed to happen. This exposure needed to happen first before they could take action, right? Because to have America aware of this problem and, you know, if they, you know, if the military would have gone in, you know, before 2016, you know, it would be really, really messy, right? Okay, so this is a 9-minute and 28-second clip. So 9:28. Okay. The truth will shock the world.
And I did a video on that one.
Okay, absolutely. Zebra, bring the thunder. This goes back to that that tweet of Dan Scavino, you know, dropping that. How do you say that? I wanted to. He was dropping Thunderstruck, right? So made me go to that drop. But let's see what this is, guys.
Joining us now with
6 minutes. Okay, joining us now. New bombshell on the Russia collusion hoax. Okay, guys. And Trump, guys. Trump is dropping Sean Hannity at 13:13. Patriots fight. So that's a really nice timestamp. And then showing you, you know, how the FBI was being cleaned out. Do you think that this is normal, guys? The swamp is being drained. Trust the plan, justice, guys. Okay. Let me also check 1 p.m., 13 minutes and 5 seconds. 50 seconds. Let me see. Sirius Night 5. Facebook Building 8. Let me see. 1, 1, 3.
Hey, doesn't that tie back to the FBI midnight?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They just found the burn bags.
Mm-hmm.
Quote, found.
Yeah. That was funny how they did that, right? But there is 13:15. Let me see what that drop holds.
We found a hidden room with all the hidden documents. Oh my God.
Yeah. Burn bags. Okay. Rig system. They don't want to turn over the documents to Congress. What are they afraid of? Why so much redacting? Why such unequal justice? At some point, I will have no choice but to use the powers granted to the presidency and get involved, guys. There it is, guys. The bombshell on the Russian collusion hoax.
That ties back to the Nunes video, too, that we just showed, right?
Uh-huh.
Remember he's saying that they hid the email?
Yeah, beautiful, man. 15, is that correct? 15:45. Okay, pointing at Elon. Let me see. What do we have? 1154. Future-proofs past the Tarmac deal, you know, promising the Supreme Court seat to Loretta Lynch, guys. You know, they said that we're talking about golf, right? Yeah. And there's Comey, guys, throwing A.G. Lynch in front of the bus. again. Wait a minute. So 6 minutes and 1 second.
Hey, Grass, the 4511.
Almost time, guys. So it's almost time.
How's
yes?
Russia?
Yes. What?
4511.
4511, guys. Thank you.
The middle mirror.
Yes.
Middle mirror.
4511. Oh, right. Beautiful. You want to go through it?
Yeah, that's, this has never been attempted. The use of general public to counter the narrative, the propaganda push by controlled media. Analysis, start to now, indicates situational awareness, decoupling of the MSNDC. You see what he was saying, right? In the beginning of that Hannity video?
Yeah.
A decoupling of the MSNDC control of information, channels 1-99 of the general public expanding at massive pace. Attacks indicate can be defined as loss of generalized information control, need to expend ammunition, muster network to defend and coordinate attacks to counter, military and civilian alliance.
Yes,
what were we
guys.
talking about? The key?
But absolutely.
The keystone?
Yeah.
POTUS?
So you can so I think this is also talking about the Q movement, right?
Yeah.
Using the public, to counter the narrative that the propaganda MSNBC Mockingbird media is pushing out there, right?
And this is during COVID. Look, that's June of 2020.
And this was going, guys.
Everybody's at home.
Early. Yes, but remember when
watching Q
when
drops.
Q started dropping, we had years of lies, guys. Before 2001, before those towers came down, I was still in La La Land, guys. But after 9/11, the veils were ripped from my eyes. But back then, you could never talk to anybody, right? Like everybody was like, CNN. Nobody would believe you. So we had, decades, if not millennia of lies, changing your history, controlling your countries, your governments, right? And out of the blue comes Donald J. Trump saying, our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment and giving it back to you, controlled by you, the American people, right? Showing you the Clinton Foundation, just speaking logic, and it resonated with millions, guys, right? And then a year into his presidency, where he was signing all those executive orders, right? There was this anon dropping on the boards, guys. And it was resonating with us, right? And because it was truth. And it was standing out like a sore thumb in between the lies, And then our inner compass was being calibrated, right? Like, look at this and look at that. And, we had a lot of shills out there, with big accounts and whatever. Sometimes we would fall into a trap and follow it. And then we thought, oh, it's BS, right? And then we moved along, and we are learning from that, right? To listen to somebody and to say, okay, wait a minute, this person is speaking, 80% truth, but the poison is within that 20% of what that person is pushing, right? And we can now zero that out, right? And after 8 years now of being calibrated, we are the biggest weapon, right? Like, this is the sum of all fears, right? And free thinking and informed public thinking for themselves, right? They have no control over us anymore, because once you know the truth, you will never go back believing a lie. Once you understand that Santa Claus is a made-up individual, you would never think, okay, somebody lives at the North Pole, right? That will never happen, So we are set up for life, with this inner compass, this beautiful gift of vision. You know, oh yeah, that is a beautiful drop. Let's read that one. Gift of vision.
Wrong box.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, caps lock.
I was waiting.
Of vision. Give.
You gotta erase the other one.
Yeah, dude. You know, I never use laptops, guys. Oh, dude, I'm double tapping this shit. Yes, there it is, guys. Okay, fear not. Drop 45.50, guys. God bless you all, man. I love this drop. Fear not. We are not helpless. Enough must see. Okay, guys, let's do this again. Okay, let me pull in the chat because we love you. This is one of my favorite drops as well, guys. I got many, but you know, this is, you know, do you see what is happening, right? Fear not. We are not helpless. Enough must see. It is the only way. You are being presented with the gift of vision, the ability to see clearly what they've hidden from you for so long. Illumination. Their deception, their dark actions are now on full display. People are waking up among us. People will no longer be blind. Do you think it's a coincidence that they're banned? Okay, blah, blah, blah. But one must only look to see. Have faith in humanity. Have faith in yourself. Let light guide you. Find peace through prayer. It's going to be biblical, guys. But again, you are being presented with the gift of vision, guys. We're being set up by Q, you know, to see through the lies. And once you understand how that lie was being orchestrated, you know, how it was functioning in your brain and how they would present it for you to believe it, you know,
There's Sarah.
It is not just that you won't believe in that lie anymore, but that method of lying to you becomes known to you. So when somebody would tell you something else and using that same method, you would clearly recognize it, right? So this is like, how many methods of lying or propaganda or red herrings are there? Are there? How many forms of problem, reaction, solutions are there? You know, once you understand how that works and you listen to a news article and you see that going on, your mind goes off and like, wait a minute, this is what's happening. I don't know what they're saying, but they're using this method. Let's pay close attention or let's move away. They're trying to control me, right? So this is what I love what Q is doing, right? It's not just exposing a lie, but also showing you how it was being set up so you can recognize the method. But the other thing works as well, right? Once you learn the truth, right, you can recognize, you know, the way how to get to that point, right? But again, Gretz Shank, thank you so much. I had to warn, blessings to you all. Thank you for all you're doing. Well, thank you so much for joining us. But again, I love, guys, thank you so much for your epic support. Gretch Shank, 1961. We love you. And again, guys, so wait a minute. So there is Sarah. Sarah, are you back?
By the way, that might be Gretchen K.
Did that work?
Gretchen K. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Gretchen K. 1961. We love you. Have a blessed day. American Scout, great to see you. And Mr. Rob. Charlie Wilco, great to see you. Lissy. Okay, guys. So Sarah Snyder is with us. Yes. Were you with us the whole time?
She's working. So,
okay, so yeah.
I believe she's listening and lurking.
Okay, so Sarah, I just wanted to let you know that while we were live, Trump was dropping again at 13:51, guys. Again, his minutes and seconds. As we had right over here. Where is it? Right over here. No. I got so many tabs, guys.
And before
you just had it.
Jeez.
And before I forget, Scavino also posted on Truth.
Yeah, these are my tabs. Okay, guys. Just like we had over here, where Trump would use his minutes and seconds, then Dan Scavino posted, so Donald Trump dropped at 2020 42. Then Dan Scavino dropped at 2042, the minutes and seconds of Trump. After we showed you this during the show, right? Now Donald Trump is dropping the minutes and seconds 1351, which is bringing us to the definition of sealed indictments that we had during the show when we were showing you the truth is a force of nature, brought to you, initiated by our sister, Sarah Snyder, right? Mrs. VIP Patriot, because she was cute in drop 2105, where Q was shouting out, and she was there in the picture, guys, wearing that beautiful Q shirt at the rally, guys. I can show you that drop. Let me see. There she is. Beloved Sarah Snyder, 2105, our VIP Patriot, guys. Oh, come on. 2105. Jeez. Okay, there it is, guys. Sarah Snyder, VIP Patriot, we see you.
Hey, Sarah.
Dated August 6th.
I'm sorry, Sarah, were you part of the motorcade as well for that rally? Wait, zoom in on the image a little bit again. Oh, wait, Billings, Montana. Never mind. That's... The other one was
something
Tampa.
Else.
Yeah.
So during our show, right, we showed you that in our show a few days ago, right? We were showing you this, and during our show, Donald J. Trump dropped at 1351, which is bringing us back to that definition of sealed indictments, guys. 1351. Trump doing it yet again, guys. Sealed indictments define indictment, right? That is something against one or more defendants, charging them with one or more crimes. Okay, guys. Okay, how are they sealed and secured and safeguarded? Okay, guys. The unsealing, guys. The sealed indictments. Truth is a force of nature. Beautiful, guys. Okay, so Sarah, big shout out to you. Let's go to, let me see. I think Trump dropped again, huh? There it is, guys. Boom. Lindsey Graham and this one by Dan Scavino at 1333.08. Let me see. 1333. Okay, guys. Oh, wait. That's a nice one. Nice flag, right?
That's Scabby.
When you know, guys. That's Scabby, guys. Castle Lock. Remember this? Wait a minute. Where is it? Remember this one? My final tweet? No, it's right over here. Remember this one? Donald J. Trump. Nice flag. This Patriot is definitely tired of being silent. Grasshopper, guys. My OG account. Right? Nice flag, guys. Dan Scavino dropping at 1333. Dropping that beautiful, nice flag. Let me see, guys. 3308. Okay. Disregard any misspellings on the move. We also have 1 p.m.
No way, Grass.
What?
Go to 3330.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, never mind. I read it wrong, but it still says
No.
Sarah. I seen Sarah and I was like, oh shit. No, it says Sarah Carter.
Yeah. But Sarah, there you are. Chain of command. Okay, guys. Free Flynn. Okay, guys. Chain of command, guys. Sarah, we love you. Beautiful, guys. Let me see what that.
It does say. You see, it said what newly discovered evidence.
Yeah.
It says will newly discovered evidence. And that says, right, the Trump 1.0 shares shilling Google message, right? New evidence.
I like it. Let me see. 1 p.m. 1333.
I did see Sarah though, and I got all excited. I was like, oh yeah.
1330, the PM timestamp. Do you believe in coincidences, guys? Okay.
Nah.
Suspicious death of McMaster's father. 187. The war is real. How rare are engine fires? Good versus evil. Okay. This is not a game. Okay. Lawfare, guys. Hey, there's the lawfare again. Google message
Yeah, see, this is not a game.
Yes. Yes. Lawfare at its finest, guys. So Fox News is dropping that 1.1. Okay. 1.0. Trump 1.0. Yeah. So the first administration. Yeah.
Honestly, when I seen the Trump 1.0, I thought Trump 10, less than 10, because that was a delta for, was it yesterday? I believe so.
Interesting. Okay, guys. So Lindsay is dropping here the next bombshell. The Russia. Let me see what the Is there another one? No. Yeah, this is a little long, right? This drop. So let's go through this when we do have the time. Let me continue with the decodes, guys. So the smoking gun brought to you by John Solomon. You know, how do you remove evil in power unless you reveal the ultimate truth? It must be compelling to avoid a divide, right? And there it is, guys. George Soros messing with the numbers. And indeed, guys, coming out in the media that George Soros is connected to the Russiagate hoax, guys. Follow the money. And here's the big one, guys. The coup d'etat. Trump dropping a Q meme, guys.
The big Q meme.
Yes.
Not
the
just
one,
any
guys.
meme.
Yes. The Q meme posted by Q in 2020 on April 30th. How many days are in between, guys? 93 days. What was that delta that we were looking at, right? Regarding Dan Scavino, remember? The setting sun. Let me see, where were we? There it is, guys. Remember that one? July 22nd?
Yep.
He did this one. And then we showed you, right? We said the rig for red. And then, after we said rig for red, Dan Scavino dropped at 21:26:21 with a gap code of 3,574 seconds, which brought us to rig for red, which brought us to a tweet from 3 days and 3 nights. And again, guys, if you want to check, 20:26:47, you know, this is the timestamp of Dan Scavino at 21:26:21, right over here. This is the gap code, guys. And there's a little 93 as well, guys. So that is really interesting, guys. I missed that. Guys. But again, 3 days, 3 nights, had a tweet saying, is the corn now ripe for harvesting? And Q was saying, right? Is it ripe for harvesting? It is now, guys. 93 days dark. This is when Q came back after 93 days darkness, right? And again, the streets will not be safe for them. You know, the gap code. You know, White House signal clean. Everything is planned for years. The awakening, Lexington and Concord. We fight. And it's all about unity, guys. The markers. Beautiful. Is the corn ripe for harvesting? 93 days dark, guys. Like we said, hey, you know, July 27th, this is going to be an important one. And here it is, guys. That Donald Trump posting that Q meme, the coup d'etat, with 93 days in between, pointed you back to, was the corn ripe for harvesting? It is now 93 days, guys. 93 days. The corn ripe for harvesting, as this drop posted 93 days before the 5-year delta. When this is finished, a much bigger graphic will be needed. Much bigger. Biggest political scandal in American history. And we see Brennan and Comey, right? Brennan and Comey, guys. And the timestamp of Trump, he dropped this at 1758. Dropped 1758, guys. It's showing you a tweet of John Brennan that coincidentally, the day before, I posted underneath General Flynn, who was talking about John Brennan. And I altered the tweet of John Brennan, right? Say, to allies and friends, be patriots, be patient. John Brennan will be a temporary aberration. The America you once knew will return, right? As John Brennan put that on Trump, right? A temporary aberration, right? We're going to take him out. But again, guys, this is the biggest political scandal in American history. John Brennan, James Comey, and all of them, guys. So beautiful that this is dropping, guys. A beautiful delta, 93 days apart. Posted at 1758. That is the John Brennan quote that I quoted the day before underneath General Flynn, guys. You know? That is wild, huh? Don't you think? He could have posted this at any time, right? He chose to post this at 1858. That is that John Brennan quote that I quoted the day before, guys. Huh. Maybe Durfman wants to look at the gap code and see if there's something there.
Between this post and
this comment.
This comment.
Oh, dude, what the hell? Well, so, okay, so there it is. To allies and friends, let me show you. Let me drop the link in the chat. Just check the gap code, see if something is there. There's the link. Yeah, guys, so here you can see that we posted this at 7:33 p.m. on July 1st, right? And Trump, the next day, guys, the next day on August 1st, right? The first day of August, dropping that meme at 1758. That is that bold move from John Brennan, right? Saying that they will do everything to take him out of office, right? The America you once knew will return, guys. Who the hell are you? The American people voted for Trump, right? You shouldn't be meddling in politics. But again, we know the CIA has a track record of, toppling governments.
That's
right,
what
John?
they do.
Yeah, right, John? Okay, John. We see you soon, my friend. And there it is, guys. Accountability is coming. This is what I said in, July 31st, right? At 6:37 p.m. Transparency up next. Accountability, right? July 31st. Look at what Grassley did the day after, guys. The day after, on August 1st at 8:38, Chuck Grassley is saying, are you paying attention to the records that I'm exposing? Last week, Clinton annex. This week, the Durham annex, guys. Transparency brings accountability, guys. Exactly, what we did the day before. This is transparency. Up next, accountability.
Hey, Grass.
Interesting, guys.
Yes. What? You know that post that said 3 days and 3 nights?
Yeah.
What day was that?
Oh, this one?
Like, was it posted?
So the Q drop or the tweet?
What day did he post it? Like, what day was that? I was just thinking, what was you? Because we got 3 days later, right? That's what I was thinking. That would be.
What is 3 days later?
Well, it says 3 days and 3 nights, right? Like, that's the name of the account.
Yeah.
So I was just thinking, like, what happened 3 days later after this post?
Well, the day after.
So that would have been 7:25, 3 days later.
Yeah.
All right.
So the day after the 22nd, the 23rd came in the 23rd was, all hell breaking loose regarding, this stuff, right? Knowingly, right?
Yeah.
Treason. They knew about it, knowingly. There was no corruption on the side of Trump, no collusion, only on the other side, right? Brennan, Obama, and the whole corrupt intel agency, right? So again, that whole can of worms came out the day after. Yeah, guys.
Sorry, Hopper. I got to go back on the gap code that you wanted me to look up.
Okay, so it's something.
No, well, I need the timestamp from August 1st. The Trump timestamps, right?
Let me see. Okay, the Trump timestamp is 1758:04.
Okay.
And just look up the drops and tell me if there's something interesting there. Okay. Else, let's just move on. But again, guys, transparency up next, accountability, and the next day, guys, August 1st, Joe Grassley saying, hey, are you paying attention? Transparency brings accountability, guys. And there's the decode, guys. The only drop with transparency brings accountability is this beautiful drop regarding Crossfire Hurricane, declassified by Donald J. Trump and released by Kash Patel. The whole can of worms still, unreleased and redacted. He's saying, hey, I'm exposing it. Pay attention. Clinton Annex and Durham Annex, guys. Where Q is saying, do you think the statement by POTUS regarding the calm before the storm was just random now, did you? Transparency brings accountability, guys. And there is your April 30th, right? Where did we had our April 30th again? Didn't we have April 30th somewhere?
That was, yes, we did.
Was that? Which one was that? April 30th. It's in my mind, but where was it? Where did we have the April 30th?
Was that the Keystone? Go back.
No, it's the same.
No.
Huh.
I know we did.
Yeah.
It was in the top right corner. Like, I remember seeing it.
Yeah. Weird, huh? That's really weird. Okay, guys, maybe somebody in the chat.
Is that it? Right there, right there, right there. 4:30, right?
Oh, dude. Absolutely.
There it is.
April 30th. And where were we looking? Okay, yeah. There it is, guys. Huh. There it is, guys. So the April 30th drops are really paramount, guys. The coup d'etat. Beautiful, guys. The corn rifle harvesting. July 27th. And just a few days later, guys, the whole corrupt temple is tumbling down, guys. And Trump using a Q drop, making sure to drop it 93 days, after this beautiful drop, bringing us to, the 93 days dark. The corn is ripe for harvesting, dropping this the day after at 1758. Showing you that tweet of John Brennan, the temporary aberration, right? Donald J. Trump.
All right. Check the chat.
You got it? Is it good? Don't show it if it isn't good.
Hey.
Wow.
Is it?
I mean,
I just want to.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I just want to say real quick that the Durham Annex on Grassley's page says potential election interference by a foreign government regarding Hillary Clinton. False statements to the Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Court, FISA court, recording FISA renewal applications for Carter Page, and the FBI's failure under the leadership of James Comey to investigate intelligence that the Clinton campaign may have created the Russian collusion hoax. You get the foreign, right? There's your foreign governments, FISA.
Wow. Yes. And
The
your
FBI's
foreign
failure to
governments.
investigate,
Yeah.
man.
But your
And then it
foreign
goes
governments.
into, and then it goes into Attorney General Bondi,
Yeah.
cash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What need to happen first, guys? Remember that drop. Please continue. I'll look it up.
Remember when Pam Bondi said, "I'm signing death warrants"?
Yeah. Okay, 40,000 foot.
That's all I ever think about right now is when she said that, right? Like, man. It might have been like during the whole Elon thing, right? Of them firebombing Tesla. Man, it's been crazy crap we went through this year, honestly, huh?
Mhm. Okay, wait a minute. Where's that drop? How many drops do we have?
Five.
No, it's not good. Come on. What needs? We reset cruising altitude to 40,000 foot long.
It is just 40,000 feet.
Yeah,
put
but it doesn't pull
40,000.
it up. Or is it a comma?
It's a comma.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, there it is, guys. What need to happen first? Think logically. Think DOJ. Think FBI. Think cleaning, guys. Is the puzzle coming together, right? This needed to happen first, guys, before this whole thing can be exposed. That's why that little bit was redacted, right? Sealed, right? While everybody was bitching about, Durham, he didn't deliver, he didn't do his job, this and that. But it's like we showed you in drop 4461, it needed to be this way. First we have to push them into the light, and then you will discover the truth. Then you will discover, the true nature of their deception. Now we can unseal it in 2025 to show you. This is when we're going to have the accountability. The accountability was never going to come in, between 16 and 2020. It was going to come between 2024 and 28, guys. So there it is, guys. Think DOJ, think FBI, think cleaning. Because that's why Trump was saying, right? Well, how would it look if I would put a former first lady behind bars, right? Like it would be like I was going after my adversaries, right? That couldn't be it, The media was still too strong. The trust in the media was too strong. We didn't have COVID. The media that was telling you like, oh, be afraid and take the vaccine, right? And don't take hydroxychloroquine because it will blow up your heart, right? And shame on all these doctors who are trying to save lives, and ruin their careers, right? These people are evil, man. You would never trust anything the media would say anymore, right? That needed to happen first. To understand what Trump was saying, fake news, giving us the torch. You are the news. Think for yourself. Research for yourself. We have given you the ability, of vision to see things clearly what others can't, right? To fine-tune that inner compass, guys. And that's why I love going live for you, because it's not what we're showing, is not what we're saying. It's us coming together and resonating in the same moment in time. You're watching your screen and I'm speaking in the mic. We never know what's going to happen in the show. And before we go live, I tell Lance, like, I don't know what I'm going to say. I got a few decodes lined up. The rest is all inspiration, guys. And that is all thanks to you. That's why I love going live, because I am an observer of this moment as well, And again, Carrie Cameron, God bless you all.
We are in the thick of it. You know what I mean?
Ooh,
That's why sometimes
man.
you got to pull back to see exactly what's going on, because it's
yeah,
all the names are there, right? Like they're all freaking there. That's what, and we don't get mad, right? We're just like, oh. Everybody else is like
78.
in that awakening phase. We already knew, right? Like we're just waiting for it to happen. We hear, like I said, I heard Soros in my whole ear. You know what I mean? I just perked up, just like, What? Oh,
Scroll.
Here we go. And not just
Scroll.
Soros, right? The Open Society Foundation.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Oh.
And, you know, like with Dodge, with the whole media matters, you know, having to, you know, rethink their business plan, right? You know, no more funding, guys. And again, this is where you stop. You know, if you take away our funding, we keep going, brother. You know, because America winning and truth coming out, that's why we are here. Not for the money, guys. You know?
I mean, POTUS is dropping Q memes. You can't,
you know,
give any more motivation than like, right? Like him dropping spiritual Street Fighters with the Q that's not small like the last one, right? Like this one was huge. She made it big this time so that you've seen it, and whoa.
Yep, absolutely, guys. And again, let's revisit those moments, guys. Let's revisit those moments where Trump was starting to put out these beautiful, be the calm in the storm. We knew this day would come, guys, with that beautiful Q+. Shout out to Spiritual Street Fighter and a lot of analysts for being vindicated, right? Pepe Deluxe, we're going to have a beautiful little, how do you say that? A cruise on March 15th, guys. So Pepe Justice Cometh in Real AF Patriot, and we know and me are going to cruise on a boat, guys. And beautiful D 4741 sister, we love you. Congratulations on this beautiful Trump retruth.
Carly,
but yes,
Midnight
Carly
Rider
as well, many times, guys. You know, like, you know, when does Carly, you know, our beautiful Midnight Rider, we love you, sister. But this is how it was initiated. The night before, guys, the White House already dropped a beautiful timestamp, you know, with, you know, book your one-way ticket to deportation. Nothing beats it, you know, at 7:40 and 54 seconds, you know, bringing you to, you know, 7:40 p.m. I don't care about the sentence structures. You know, this is an anon. You know, you got different anons, guys. Some are there for the news, right? Some want to know when it's going to happen. You got others who are using the tools like us. You know, that's why you're getting the decodes you're getting, right? And here you can see they were already knew that something was coming up, guys, because I just care to know how full Gitmo is going to be. And Q is answering max capacity, one other prison being prepped. You know, the minutes and seconds, 40:54. My next piece is called Nothing Can Stop What Is Coming. And you can see it's saying you retruth this, right? This was retweeted by Donald J. Trump on request of the analysts, guys. I don't know what this means, but it sounds good to me, right? But the analysts were saying, hey, Q+, Donald J. Trump, please retweet Dan Scavino on this meme, guys, because this is an anon meme, right? So the day before, Donald J. Trump started reposting all those anon memes were foreshadowed by the White House, dropping at 40:54, where Trump retweeted one of those first ever big Q memes on request of the anons, right? The reverse of this, 4504, right over here, is talking about the nooses. Do you see the nooses used? The news used to close the garage door, right? At 53 seconds. But again, it talks about nooses. It talks about Gitmo. It talks about my next piece is called Nothing Can Stop What Is Coming. Nothing can beat it, the White House is saying. And nothing can stop what is coming, guys. Nothing can beat it. Nothing can stop what is coming. Where Trump is putting the thumbs up at 16 seconds. And at 17 seconds, the screen goes black. And the very next morning, guys, Trump comes out saying, hey, Grassley, Chuck, it's time that we break it to them. I know that you have the courage to do it. Do it, right? At 6:56, which is bringing you to a drop regarding Adam Schiff, guys. And he's talking about Adam Schiff and Chuck Schumer, the sleazebags, right? Covering up a death caused by Adam Schiff, guys. And they were holding this above Adam Schiff's head to do as they want him to, right? Not the Q team, the bad actors, right? How they control those they need. They needed Adam Schiff as the House Intel Committee, to push the fake news narrative, guys. Relevant today. Learn, guys, where Trump is saying it's time to break it to them. And as you could see in the drops from, that we just showed you, that Chuck Grassley, guys, is coming out saying, have you been paying attention to what we're putting out there, right? Where is my thing? Yes, there it is. Chuck Grassley, are you paying attention to the records I'm exposing? Last week, Clinton annexed. This week, Durham annexed, guys. Transparency brings accountability. Doing exactly what Trump wants. You have the courage to do it. Do it. As Grassley has been seen at Dairy Queen for a lot of times. There's a reason why Chuck is dropping that vacuum cleaner, right? And why he's at Dairy Queen so very much. Dairy Queen. Do it, Q. Right? You have the courage to do it. He's giving Grassley the go order, right? So, here you can see. So this was foreshadowed by, the White House, how full Gitmo is going to be the day before. This was July 29th, right? Gitmo time. And right here, you can see, that Trump is dropping at 7:07, retruthing, I stand with Trump. Women for Trump on Truth. Lara on Twitter, guys. So again, sister, we love you. Where Trump is saying, until this happens, nothing will change, right? Posting this at 7:07, that points to, that terminal E. When you go to drop 733, you can see United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. And Q is asking here, what airline check-in counter at Shanghai at Terminal 2 is located at E? What was the location of E? Picture posted on another board. Why is this relevant, right? Why is this relevant? This is the gate to Guantanamo Bay, guys. Until this happens, nothing will change, right? Beautiful, 7:07. Beautiful timestamp, guys. And there is Donald J. Trump reposting the calm before the storm. We knew this day would come. Twice on Truth. So then you look at the gap code in between and it brings you to Chuck Schumer, guys. I'm scared. He has to use the bathroom prior to leaving, guys. What is up? This is exactly what we had before with what Trump was truthing about. Democrats like Schumer, Warren, what's her name again? Pocahontas, right? Kane, Booker, and Adam Schiff, guys. Sleaze bags, right? And there it is, guys. The beautiful time in between, 7:31:47, 7:31:37, that's 7:35:12, 7:35:12 in the AM brings you to 0.0569 hours. 3 minutes, 25 seconds, 569 hours. There it is, guys. 569. You had to use the bathroom prior to leaving. There is Chuck Schumer, guys. I'm scared, right? He should be. The minutes and seconds, 3 minutes and 25 seconds in between, is Q saying blunt and direct time. Adam Schiff is a traitor to our country. TikTok, enjoy the show. And there it is, guys. Adam Schiff is a traitor to our country because they were using this death cover-up by Adam Schiff, where a little kid, black kid, died, being drugged, allegedly, right? This was being covered up for Adam Schiff, for him to do what he did as chief House Intel Committee by pushing these false narratives out there, right? Where Q is saying relevant today. There's a reason why Trump posted this at 6:56. Schumer, Schiff, traded to a country. There it is. The time in between 7:31:47 and 7:35:12 is exactly 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Adam Schiff is traded to our country. and beautiful, guys, that the minutes, 3 minutes, point 42, is bringing us to Hard Day at Work, Q. Welcome back. But what is Trump showing you here? Q+. We knew this day would come, right? Be the calm in the storm. Where 342 is saying the end is near, right? We knew this day would come. The end is near. The time in between Trump posting the truth, this epic Q-proof by spiritual street fighter, making history, guys. Be the calm in the storm. We knew this day would come. 3 minutes, point 42 minutes in between 342, the end is near. 3 minutes, 25 seconds, Adam Schiff is traded to our country. And, the hours, 0.0569 hours. Schumer being scared and having to use the bathroom prior to leaving. He was, shitting his pants. And there it is, guys. Adam Schiff is traded to our country. The next timestamp of Donald J. Trump is at 7:27 and 13 seconds. 27:13, his minutes and seconds are bringing us to, we only go public when we want the target to know. And what is this meme about? It's time to indict Obama the traitor for treason, guys. There is the mirror timestamp of 3172. My turn. This is a meme from Trump, and this is a meme from Trump as well, guys. 2713, 3172. My turn. We only go public when we want the target to know. Who is the target? When is the when? When is the time, right? When? It's time to indict the target, Obama, for, the traitor for treason. Beautiful, right? We only go public when we want the target to know. And this is it, guys. This is also why we showed you those crumbs over here with Admiral Rogers, right? National security, public, not private, approved. It's time to bring the public in to what we have known for a very long time. Admiral Rogers, no such agency with POTUS and the military. Now apply the keystone. What is the keystone? The key is POTUS and the military, and the stone equals the public. Painting the picture, using the tools that they gave us. Timestamps, how many proofs must we provide? The timing in between tweets, the missing and replaced letters. This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. Like you were saying, question provides answers. This is why we're dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. AKA future proofs past and news unlocks map, right? There it is, guys. Boom. Apply the keystone. There it is, guys. We only go public when we want the target to know, right? We knew this, but now they're going public with Trump posting Q memes. Beautiful, guys. What a time to be alive, right? To see how all these tools they gave us sanity, when that scary event happened, COVID, stealing of the election, Trump going back to Mar-a-Lago, and the White House being taken over by, these evil and corrupt people, And you had to wait for 4 years, That was, you needed, this is why Q was saying, trust the plan, right? And reread the drops, because we were telling you all along, guys, that this is not another 4-year election, because we need to push them into the light so people can see the true nature of their deception. We told you, and now we have to show you. And then you have to vote. We will do our job to protect the vote. Will you do yours? Vote Trump back in, and you elected us to do the heavy lifting, Now you can enjoy the show, right? Because on that premise, what we saw, what we learned through 16 and 20, and what we've seen between 20 and 24. Now Trump is reelected with Dodge cleaning out, the federal government, closing down their money stream, and they're not anything but done, guys, giving the go order to Grassley. I know you got the courage, buddy. Go do it. And Grassley saying, man, there it is. Oh, that's not the one. That's not the one. Yes, there it is. Grassley coming out. Are you paying attention to the records that I'm exposing? Transparency brings accountability, guys. Beautiful. At 8:38, bringing you to boom time, guys. 8:38. Boom. Right? Beautiful. And there's your 40:30 or 30:40, right? In the timestamp, guys. Yeah? See that?
Yep. Mirrored.
Yeah. There it is, guys. Let me show you. 30:40. There it is, guys. Full circle. Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? Boom! Promises made. Promises soon to be kept. Has POTUS ever made a statement or assertion that did not end up being proven correct? This is the change that we can believe in, not this change we can believe in, the slogan of Obama. When they go low, we go high. Let freedom ring. And this is our ultimate prize, guys. Beautiful that Chuck Grassley is hitting 8:38, which is boom, which brings us to the mirrored drop 30:40, the Russian collusion. When do the trials for treason begin? Promises soon to be kept, guys, which we could see Trump proving beyond a shadow of a doubt, and the White House coming out, giving, the start. How do you say it? That shot heard before the sprinters go running. How do you call that?
Dang it.
I don't know. We call it the start shot,
I was gonna say it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't.
Yeah, okay. But let's see, guys. Let's see what Trump is dropping. Because,
so shiny.
Okay, guys. I also want to bring this to your attention, guys.
Starting gun?
Yeah, starting gun. So the White House was giving...
So shiny.
Not the warning shot, but Trump, the White House was giving us a hint before the day it happened by, posting a timestamp that brought us to that Q meme that Dan Scavino posted, and on the request of Anons, Trump reposted, guys. So, but this is another beautiful one because Stormy Patriot Joe, I can't find him on Twitter, guys. Where is he? Somebody can find his.
So shiny.
Oh God, guys, Trump is doing at Storm.
Are you looking for
Patriot
Stormy?
Joe. Storm Patriot Joe.
It's Stormy, I think.
Yeah, that's him. Okay, gotcha. Okay, wait a minute. I saw something posted by him. There it is, guys. This one. So, guys, we're not the only ones getting shout-outs, right? So this Anon, guys, requested to Dan at 11:50 p.m. Dan fulfilled his request 35 minutes later, guys. The psalmist, okay? They were saying, we can feel it, Dan. Post the music video to confirm, at 11:50 p.m. On August 1st. And then Dan Scavino posted that video, guys, on August 2nd.
So
guys.
shiny.
But this was the night of that drop, right? Let's mute this tab for a second, guys. In a minute. So there it is. No, I don't want to mute this thing because this is Dan Scavino dropping at 12:27 and 31 seconds, guys. What is drop 12:27 saying? Drop 12:27.
So shiny.
12:27 is Q saying, of an Anon saying, we are Patriots Diggers Q. Give us a shout out and we will dig harder. We are with you. Q is saying to this anon, we are honored, proud, and appreciative. Where we go one, we go all. So how beautiful that Dascovino, guys, is dropping this confirmation at 12:27. 27:31. Let me see what that drop is. 27:31. Okay. Rod Rosenstein. Okay, and we have 1372. 1372. Time to populist. Timing of drop. Coincidence. Okay, guys. Pain is coming.
That is nice. Time of drop,
yeah.
Right? Coincidence.
So we got 3722. So see what that is. 3722. 3722. The mural report. Okay. And we got 2273. There it is, guys. The D class will bring down the house. It will factually demonstrate without argument, right? Factually demonstrate without argument, guys. Dascovino is posting at 12:27, giving this anon a confirmation. So again, beautiful. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Let me see what Trump is dropping as we speak. Let's go up. This is Dascovino. Okay, so that's it. Okay, Durf, you had a few decodes, right?
I certainly did. Where do we start, though? Well, I was going to ask this. How long do you have, Hopper?
It's already 8:30, guys. So let's do another 15 to 20. Then I really got to run. Miss Grasshopper sending me a text, by the way. Sending me a text of little Grasshopper sleeping with a smile on her face, guys. How beautiful.
I posted
yeah. She's asking me, are you coming soon? That was at 8:28, 4 minutes ago. So
now she's pulling on the heartstrings. Now she's knowing how to get you.
Women, guys, women. We love our women, guys. Okay, Durf, shoot. Oh yeah, what, Lance?
Yeah.
I was gonna say I posted a sneak peek to our intro.
Oh, great. Yes, let's end with that one.
Yeah, because it's like,
okay, Durf,
we don't have to play the whole thing though.
Dude, I really do want to. Maybe you can send it to me in DM or something on somewhere. So I can watch it. Oh, or maybe I want to be surprised, But yes, Durfman, did you gather
it's
your
already
stuff?
on my ex, so.
Oh shit, really? Okay.
I'm debating which one to start with. Guys, there's been quite a few fun decodes where they're hitting deltas, hitting seconds. But you know what? Did we do the Elon Musk delta?
Yes.
We did.
Which one? Yes, the one regarding
Chinese autos.
What fell out of space recently, right?
No. There's another one that came after it.
Okay.
It's kind of cool because it's it's got a
drop it.
It's
because,
in the chat.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have said it's in the chat.
Okay, guys. So let's open it up, guys. Let me make a little space over here because we've got so many tabs, guys. So many tabs. Too many MCs, not enough mics, guys. Let me see. Clean this one out. Okay, boom. Okay, guys. We are here. There is Durfman. Okay, guys. Beautiful drop. And follow Durfman, guys. And congratulations, Lance. You are already at 19,000, guys. Lance is going through the stratosphere. But guys,
I never thought I'd hit that number, honestly. That's crazy. Thank you, everyone, for following me.
Yes, guys. So follow Lance, but also make sure that whatever Durfman is putting out there, because I don't have that much time due to Little Grass and the renovation that is happening as we speak. So Durfman and a lot of other patrons, guys, is putting out epic decodes, guys.
Well, let's
So
see if we
please
can
give Durfman a follow.
Let's see if we can get through a few right quick, because
Midnight Mountaineers, we love you.
Because this happened on the 28th, where Elon is hitting a 6-year to the minute delta. And
boom.
If you guys don't follow me, you'll see that the 0 deltas, I usually use a white background. And what I thought was interesting here is, first, the actual delta that he's hitting is drop 3529, which was posted July 28th, 2019 at 3:11 and 59 seconds. This one, the link is rather telling. The link is saying John Ratcliffe and AG Barr will deliver justice to any Obama officials who committed crimes.
Oy, 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 oy.
That's the kind of stuff we've been hearing a lot about lately, right?
Mm-hmm.
So kind of nice that he's hitting that delta. And Drop is also saying the month of August is traditionally a really hot one.
Yes.
So that's kind of cool. I thought what was interesting was his minutes and seconds. 11:18 is hitting a drop that is got a New York Times article saying China's embrace of foreign cars.
All right.
And what we got here is a post with something about China and whatever their safety scores, reviews. I'm not sure exactly what it is. I'm not sure what the IIHS is. I know what the IIHF is, International Ice Hockey Federation, but don't know what the...
Of course you do.
Of course I would, right? Now, I thought that was pretty cool. There were a couple of really interesting ones on the 28th. Where
the thing is, while you're picking up your drop, you're lining up your next drop. I like it that Elon is putting the emphasis on this drop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Justice is coming for those. How relevant is this now? What are the odds that Elon is dropping exactly at this time? Right? And again, showing you that the other timestamp also has meaning because it talks about the cars, right?
Yeah.
And there is, I think, Japan. What is it?
I think it's China.
China.
Yeah.
Shit.
I took a quick look at the thread.
China.
And there was China stuff in there, so.
Okay, so there's China, guys. Yeah. No. Yeah, there's China. Dude, see that? So the cars and China, the date and the time, hours and minutes, lining up perfectly, guys. Wait a minute. So there's 41 seconds in between? No, 31.
Yeah. No, 41.
No, 30. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
41? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see.
1 plus 4 is 5.
Yeah, 41.
Okay, guys. Let me see drop 41 just for cats, guys. 41 is, of course, a mirrored 14. What a coincidence, guys. Enjoy the crumbs. Okay. Talking about North Korea. Okay. Yeah, shocking that no global news agency suspected we had anything to do with it. Okay, guys. Q. Tongue in cheek. Durf, drop the next one. Roger Lee, 15, we love you. Janine, Lulu, 51, Highlander. Ellie K. Patton, we love you. Durf Man. RQ Durf, we love you. There's Durf Man, guys. Go.
This is the next day on the 29th.
Boom.
Now,
0 Delta time.
0 Delta time. And let's start at the top right.
Gitmo.
Yeah, and we looked at that one. This happened during our show at the end of the show, right? So I made a drop for that, but then I had to make this graphic because they confirmed it. So at the top right is where you see the delta that happened at 1414. And
yes, over
this
here.
was
Yes.
This was 2 seconds in between. 1414.08.
Yeah, beautiful.
While the drop is 1414.06.
Yes.
Now, keep that 2 seconds in mind for a little later, guys, okay? Now, we also see 1414 can be 214, right?
Yes.
And 214.08 gives the middle, if you will, 2140. That gives us that delta drop. Which
on the request of the annals, right? Good. Boom.
Which, as you can see, they posted that evening on Truth Social at 21:40 and 30 seconds. Now, what I thought was also interesting was the right. You got the 21:40.
Beautiful. And guys, you know, this is rapid response is linked to Dan Scavino, as Dan Scavino right over here is dropping, you know, where was it again? Yeah, this one. His pinned tweet of yesterday on the day before yesterday, on July 31st, before it became August 1st, talked about the cover-up is unraveling. Buckle up. Sleep tight. You know who you are. Tick effing talk, right? The storms in the Atlantic. Dan Scavino was putting the emphasis on it. And boom. The day before, guys, we got Gitmo talk. We got the zero deltas from rapid response twice being confirmed. This drop. Beautiful. Durfman, continue.
Well, if we also look at that 214.08, when we mirror the minutes and seconds, we get 804. And the 804 is saying Delta 6 confirmed.
Yes.
Well, we had a 6-year Delta, right? They posted at 1414.08, and the Delta is 1414.06. So you've got Delta 6 confirmed there. Kind of like that, minutes and seconds. Also, what I liked was 2140 is talking about 10-second variance. Anons catch it all, 10-second variance. Well, earlier in the day at 2:14, they posted a 10-second video.
Yes.
And you've got the two guys right there, Scott Bessent and another guy. They're standing behind American flags.
Yes.
And 4140, the middle of 1414.08, you've got a nice American flag.
Boom. What a nice flag, guys.
Which they posted it as well at 2140. You see it says, "Welcome home, Mr. President."
Yeah.
They've got a little flag that I blew up there. As you
over
can see.
here.
So, yeah, that was some
pretty wild,
beautiful work by the guys at Rapid Response. You know what, Grass?
You forgot this mirror, by the way, the 3041.
3041.
And this stuff will lead to the Gitmo stuff, right? Because the unsealing of the first several indictments will bring about unity and change. There's that change that we can believe in, Obama. Returning power to the people, that's what it's all about. And returning the rule of law to that beautiful, last remaining refuge of shining light, the United States of America, right? We stand together, and we stand together as patriots. You know, let freedom ring. Beautiful, guys. The United States of America, there it is, guys. The rule of law. Beautiful. Well done, Durfman. Beautiful.
Well,
Kristen May, great to see you. Little Tree, great to see you.
I got another. Let's try to do this one quick as well, because it's not much from rapid response.
Let us be the judge of that.
Well, yeah, but
this one is a big one. This one is a big one, guys.
Oh.
And this one too, man. Well done, Durf man. Okay.
Again, guys, if you like those zero deltas, I like them too. So give me a follow.
Yeah, of course.
So here, guys, we've got rapid response. I noticed this one later in the day, after the one that you'll see after. So they started in the morning. They posted at 10:33 and 23 seconds. So if we mirror the minutes and seconds, we get 32:33 saying reflections are important, right?
Mm-hmm.
We also see that the hours and minutes gives us 33:01, which has love of country, flags out. Well, we see in the post, they're quoting Trump saying the border is great, but we have to get a lot of people out. For some reason, the capital, the out is in capital letters. I thought that was interesting to point out, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of people out, flags out. It was also a 26-second video. And the 26 is saying, think about it logically, the only way is the military. You know, so I guess when they're talking about getting people out of the country, we're talking about ICE. We're talking about the military. So I thought that was worth pointing out. Now,
yes,
they posted later on at 5:08 p.m., guys.
Boom.
So
yeah,
5:08 and 31 seconds.
Wow.
So we've got 5:08, the timing between
reflections, dude.
The missing and replaced letters. Yeah, dude, that mirror.
Wow.
I was like, oh man, wouldn't it be nice if somebody hit 32, 33? So I went looking for it, and lo and behold, they actually posted earlier in the day at 33:23. So perfect mirroring. Reflections are important. And minutes and seconds, 8:31. Misspellings matter. Sentence formation matters.
All right, guys.
That's what
there it is, guys. And this is where the annals were. One annal was saying, I don't care about the sentence formation. I just care how full Gitmo is going to be, right? And again, you know, we like this stuff, right? We like the timing in between tweets. You know, again, it's a lot of work to do, by the way. But, you know, rather just a timestamp. But again, if we need to go there, we will, you know, and again, but again, we love this stuff, right? And because this is how the team can speak between the sentences, right? Read between the lines, right? Show us, you know, looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, right? And again, we love these confirmations because this is what we then give to the patrons out there on Twitter, right? Like, hey guys, Q is not just a LARP. Trump is behind it, right? And a simple way of doing that is by, you know, reposting a Q meme, you know, and then getting attention to have people look at what we're doing here, because this is where, you know, the real stuff is happening, right? Giving people the tools, not just to listen to us, but start doing it yourself, you know? And then to think for yourself, make your own conclusions, right? And, yeah, become a sovereign being, right? Instead of having to be, you know, following people, right? And taking on their, you know, taking over their ideas and regurgitating what they are saying, right? This is not how it's supposed to be, guys. Yes, Durfman, please continue.
Well, I thought, yeah, you know, them posting those timestamps was really worth getting that in. By the way, Deflustrated, thank you so much. She just dropped 5 subscriptions.
Boom.
So welcome to the Red Castle Club, Susan Grow, Christina 11, Shaz 2522,
Boom.
Kirsten May.
Yes, Denmark in the house.
Denmark is in the house. And for that girl, Marie, welcome
Ooh,
all to
baby.
the Red Castle Club.
Welcome to the Red Castle Club, everybody. Thank you so
guys.
much. Okay, guys. So,
by the way, Miss Penny was wondering if that might be either Pam Bondi or
who?
If you look at the reflection, we see a blonde-haired lady.
Oh,
right?
It might be Trucy.
I think it might actually.
I think it's Trucy.
She's saying it could be Caroline or Pam Bondi. I think it could actually be Miss Penny.
Ha!
Leading a double life as a...
Yeah, absolutely. Wearing a wig.
You never know.
Or Ivanka.
Ah.
Now,
yeah.
No, guys.
Why not?
I really want
to... Blondie. Okay. I got to run, man. But, okay. Get more time. Beautiful.
Let's make this one right quick, guys. This is Department of Defense hitting a to-the-minute delta with a 1 second difference.
Mm-hmm.
They're also it's a 3559, which is reposting 3557, which the White House hit a 0 delta with plus minus 17 seconds, guys. So the White House posted at 13:52:26, hitting a 0 delta with 3557, and then the DOD, of all accounts, right,
dude? Okay.
Yeah, of all accounts, they're hitting hunters become the hunted, D-class FISA, okay, with a 1 second difference on that delta, okay?
Yeah.
And I gotta post this last one, Hopper, because this is kind of the kicker.
Hey, was there 17 badges in the middle?
What?
There's 17 badges in the middle on that.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huh? 17,
right?
Man. Beautiful. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
So 8 at the bottom, 9 at the top.
Yeah. There's your 17, guys.
And looks familiar to that Gitmo picture too, right?
Beautiful, man. Hunters become the hunted. Watch the news this week. Okay, guys.
Beautiful.
With a gate.
Yes. So there is Donald J. Trump, guys. Russia.
The very next morning, right? He's posting about Russia hitting a to-the-minute delta again, 1 second off.
Boom.
Posting at 00:47 seconds. And drop 3566 is talking about the Trump-Russia inquiry. And he did post again 17 minutes later. Technically 16 minutes and 17 seconds later.
Okay. The thing I like about this is because, this puts the spotlight on the UK, right? Like we had from Trump earlier on, right over here, where he came from the UK. Let me see where it was. There it is. Yes, there it is. He came from the UK, right? And he dropped this at a timestamp, 1721, which was bringing us to London, right? Lisa Page from the FBI, one of those lovers, right? And showing you 2129, the D-class of FISA, bringing you to factually demonstrate without argument how the U.S. government used false intelligence for the sole purpose of influencing the 2016 election of the presidency, right? And implicating Five Eyes and the UK guys, right? Bringing you back to, the UK over here. Beautiful, guys. As he had that beautiful, he has the UK, Scotland, in Europe, guys, on its knees. And here you can see beautiful Durfman, you know, picking this epic crumb up to the minute. Just 1 second separated, guys. 46 will go down. 47 is back. Russia, Russia, Russia. When do the trials for treason begin, guys? When is the sword coming down? The stage is set, guys. The people are screaming for it.
And
they're screaming for Epstein. But we know the first wall to fall is the treason, right? This stuff first. Then it's off to the more serious stuff, right? Okay, Durf.
Now, Russia, does that make you think of WikiLeaks?
Why not?
Well, check my comments. I don't know
you
if
got
it's,
another one.
If
it's
you
not
refresh, maybe it'll show up.
He's got another one.
Because this is showing when he posted 17 minutes later, or like I said, technically 16 minutes, 17 seconds later, which is also 16.28 minutes later. And the 1628 is showing us WikiLeaks.
Mm-hmm.
Same as 12:17 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
is showing us WikiLeaks.
Yes. Hey, and by the way, like I said before, right, when Trump was doing that first presidential, how do you say that, debate with the guy that looked a lot like Biden, right? The resident in thief. Julian Assange was freed, right? And I told everybody, this is not a coincidence. This is a message, right?
Right.
That Julian Assange was freed, you know, just a few moments prior to, you know, the presidential debate, right?
Right.
But again, please continue. I gotta go.
Well, that you know, that's pretty much it as far as that one goes. You know, I thought I added on a couple other things I thought were interesting, but that's the main thing is the WikiLeaks link that I thought
the
was
1617 is bringing us to a beautiful Time article showing you the most influential people on the internet. Trump and Q, guys. You know? You know, beautiful guys. The military, there it is. Military intelligence, no such agency is the key. POTUS and the Patriots are the stone guys. Beautiful, the keystone. 7-271. There it is, guys. This was the 31st. And then, guys, like we showed you, we had those beautiful crumbs bringing us to.
Didn't you post at 1617 at some point?
Oh, yeah, 1617 was that the time that I posted the actual time that I was born. So I think that was here. You can see. I had to make this deal. I think it's over here. You can see 1617 right over here.
Oh, there you go.
And when did I post this? When did I post this? This was posted on July 31st. And when did POTUS drop this? 31st. Okay. That's interesting. Huh. I posted on July 31st. You know, then I posted 2:20 a.m. Grasshopper was born at 1617. And then
you get the keystone.
Yes, and the keystone, guys. Yeah. So the stone is the Patriots. You know, POTUS and the Patriots equals the stone, guys. So, you know, we are hard as a rock. You know, we are rocking it hard. And Trump, we love you. Durfman, thank you so much for those epic crumbs, guys. And stay tuned, everybody, for that epic intro that Lance has made, guys. Lance on his epic quest. Let me just show you a few little seconds while Our two co-hosts are saying goodbye.
I posted
let
it
me
in the
see.
chat if you wanna.
I got you here, Lance. And shout out to the 2,000 patrons that are watching us. Is this it? Is this it?
There you
no,
go.
This is us.
Yeah,
This is
that
us.
one.
This one. 14
Yeah.
minutes. Nice, man. Nice. 47 seconds long.
I'm not done yet, but
yo, baby. Okay, guys.
Sneak peek.
So this is going to be our intro while we are getting ready, lining up our tabs when we're going live. So you got 14 minutes and 47 seconds to enjoy, I guess, the crumbs that we picked up during, all of our live shows. And Lance, thank you so much for compiling this together, guys. Let's retweet him.
Some of our favorites,
already sent,
right?
Yeah, you already sent this in the chat, right? So let's go, guys.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys. Beautiful, guys.
What? We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right? At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Yes, the submarines, guys. At 11:49, bringing you to Double Meanings Exist with the submarine guys.
That one was
beautiful. Yeah, man, beautiful.
A bullet,
man.
Yeah.
Whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting comms, guys. Trump is spitting comms like a Gatling gun, guys.
Okay, there you got it.
We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up. Share. Hoorah. Oscar worthy. Look at this band of annals.
And listen to how tired I was, right? It was like 6 o'clock in the morning, 1 hour
You can tell
of sleep,
the differences between
four live shows, 6 live shows a day, following Trump wherever he was going, right?
3
Just
rallies a
burning
day.
The candle on both hands, guys. Wow. Listen to that voice, man. Grasshopper at the end of his rope.
Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Boom.
This is awesome.
Remember when we just sat in it?
Wow, guys. Yes. Where
You
we go,
remember
when
this
we go.
one?
Exactly. Yeah. There was, honoring Corey, right? I believe.
I
Was
believe
it?
so, yeah.
Yeah, I think this was one of those moments where he was honoring Corey, where the annals in the crowd were waiting for 631 to scream, "Where we go one, we go all." And again, whoever did that, guys, we love you. And again, guys, let me give the final words to our beloved Lance on this epic quest. And this will be the intro, guys, playing before we go live so you can enjoy the crumbs. And, soon Lance will be done. But we might go live tomorrow. I have to speak to Miss Grasshopper, and that show cannot last like this. We got to finish at 8. I have to promise her because I still got to go to the supermarket, cook a meal for her. So Lance, let me give you the final words and see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I stick till the end because we want to shout each and every one out. And Lance, your final words, please.
Well, Grass, you did a awesome job today, kind of weaving everything together. I didn't want to stop you, right? Like there was times where I wanted to say something and I'm just like, nope, just let him go, right? Like I love when you start piecing everything together. And yeah, you always do a great job, but today you nailed it today, brother. So thank you so much. Everyone, thank you for joining us in the chat. You guys were on a roll today. We love you guys. Look out. Most likely we'll be live tomorrow for our Sunday show. Yeah. As you can see, that's why I snuck that in there, right? Like with Trump saying, we got Sunday.
A quick question, guys. When do you want us to go live tomorrow? Is it 10? Is it 11? You name it, But the later it is, the shorter the show is. I have to stop at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay? I'm going to promise Miss Grasshopper I'm going to be back at 8 sharp. So you tell me when you want us to go live. 10 a.m., 9 a.m., or you want to go like 10:30, 11, just say it in the chat. You got all the time. While Lance is saying it and Durfman. So Coco Base 11. Okay, guys. Lance, please continue.
11, yeah. Defrustrated. It's like 12.
Yeah.
Let me sleep. No, no, I love you guys. Such a great show. Like Grasshopper, you were saying, right? Like without the chat, we would not have a show. And you guys decode with us. You guys have been here with us. You guys have been here with us when we were doing our 18-hour shows and Trump was doing 3-4 rallies a day and speeches in the middle. And I mean, man, there's so much stuff that we didn't even get to decode just because, right? It started getting where he was just on. He did not stop. I don't think he slept, right? Like I don't.
No, yeah. You remember
probably
that time
had those
that
cat naps like I do, where you just fall asleep out of nowhere, and then wake up like, oh shit, let's go. So
remember that time that he was in the plane and he came down with the Undertaker, right? This man was never sleeping, man.
That was bad. That was
badass.
Like we've had for us to try to wrap up all the moments that happened, right? I'd probably have a good 2-hour intro. Trying to put everything in on.
Yeah, beautiful.
I'm still working on this intro though, but this is how it's, my mind's thinking so far. So you guys go check out the intro, leave me a comment, let me know what you think, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. I guess it's still being judged here, right? I see a 10,
let's wait.
11,
let's
a 10
see
or
what
9.
the chat is saying, guys.
Hey, I'm up and ready whenever. You guys can go at 6 a.m. and I'd be ready. So it doesn't matter.
The man
to me.
that never sleeps. Okay, guys. Durfman.
But I love you guys.
That's
all I got to say. Thank you, team, for all the comms today. You guys are amazing. You just I'm blown away every show, honestly. And this week was nothing short of amazing, right? Just like the last week. So whoo. I can't wait to see what's going to happen this upcoming week. They kind of, we had the Durham Annex get released on Friday. So that's always a nice one to sit on for the weekend. And it's all about Hillary, right? If you look, first it was the Hillary Annex, now the Durham Annex.
Oh.
You're getting Trump dropping Hillary, right? So it's just sit back and I know we've been saying wait, right? Wait. But guys, like everything's being tied together right now. Like this is totally different. This isn't an administration that isn't going to do anything. These are administration that already knew what was happening, but needed the evidence. And now they're getting the evidence. They're finding the evidence. They're getting burn bags. They're getting secret rooms. They're getting, right? So, man, there's been so much to come out. Just buckle up. Just like Scavvy said, when Scav says to buckle up, you better freaking buckle up because it is about to get. And Cash retweeting him or quoting him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about to get real. Buckle up. This is about to get good.
Shit. Okay.
So I love you guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay, guys. And guys, remember our first drop here, regarding posting to the minute? Dan Scavino here is reposting Fox News to the second, guys. 43 minutes. Okay, Durfman, you got the mic.
We got Grassley that just dropped.
Okay, drop the link.
At 15:07 and 35. Special delivery.
Oh, dude, do a Q. Boom.
Yeah.
Dairy Queen. Like we said, guys, during this one, Grassley, it's time to break it to them. I know you have the courage to do it. Do it, right? And that's what I said, right? There's a reason why Chuck is going to Dairy Queen. Do it, Q. Do it, right? Do it, Q. Happy tastes good at 3:07. Holy smokes. 3:07.
The marker.
Oh, guys. November. The marker. Learn to read the map. News unlocks map, guys. Boom time. 1507, guys. Let me have a quick look. 1507. This. Q proofs. I know confirming the Q proofs is going to be tough. And we'll also flood the bread. We need some type of guidance. What should we have ready? I know you work for the US and we Anos, we work for you. Tell us what we need to be ready. I don't know how this Anon is writing. Tell us what needs to be ready. And Q is saying, we'll inspect. Marine One proofs forthcoming. Air Force One. Thereafter, more and more, guys. D and Q. Let me see the seconds. What are the seconds?
7:35.
7:35. 7:35.
Oh.
Okay, chatter amongst those in control has begun, which means the public will know, guys. Like we showed you here, that the public and private. Let me show you over here that the public and private, is now being approved regarding national security, because the keystone, the key equals POTUS and military, and the stone equals Trump and the Patriots. With the information, the solid information from no such agency. Shout out to the wizards and warlocks, guys. Approved, public. There it is, guys. Which means the public will know. Okay, guys. Dirtman, say goodbye.
Did that drop said look for USA, right? Did that where that Anon was saying? I know you work for us, USA. We need some type of guidance. What should we have ready?
Yeah.
Cash Patel just retweeted like the USA hockey team. Go up. I posted it in the chat.
Okay. There
Cash
it is,
Patel
guys.
retweeted that.
All right.
Go
Beautiful,
Canada.
guys. This is Yo Canada. Shout out to Durfman. Game time.
Sorry, guys.
Locker room prepped.
There you go, Durf. There's your the screenshot.
So wait, yeah, please, Durf, say goodbye.
Well, thank you. Sorry, guys. I'm a little tangled up here, but thank you. Well, thank you, Grass, for that little DQ picture right at the end. I also like 537, by the way. It starts with trust sessions. That's the only reason why I liked it. But guys, I really hope you enjoyed today's show, because what a week it's been. And yeah, make sure, like I said, there's a few more zero deltas.
Dude.
No such agency is vital.
So Grassley, guys. So Grassley during our show, sorry, guys, I got to say this.
That was like all of them right there.
Oh,
the
man. So wait a minute. Grassley was dropping us the marker. The marker, the shout out to the Anos, the proofs are forthcoming, right? Chatter amongst those in control has begun, which means the public will know. These are the cures, guys. The 17 letters that Trump, dropped on that beautiful Delta, right? POTUS today sent 70 letters to drug manufacturers. The world is about to change 17 times, bringing you to that drop. Why is POTUS going through all of this? Because it doesn't want to see the world burn, right? Boom. The public will know, guys. And there it is. No such agency is vital. Trust sessions installing Hoover with the sealed indictments that just got reconfirmed by Donald Trump dropping that 1351 drop, bringing you to, the definition of those sealed indictments, guys. Again, what a brilliant show, guys. Did you follow that? What I just said? I hope you did. And again, guys, see you guys tomorrow. Durfman, final words.
Well, love you guys. Thank you, everybody, for chiming in the way you do. I just want to say, Patty's Pages, thank you for you know, popping in with those really interesting crumbs. She mentioned earlier how Tulsi Gabbard was on Glenn Beck. She mentioned less than 10 at some point in that interview, which is really interesting. She also caught around the 13 second mark of a video that Trump posted this morning at 10:51. Check it out, guys. It's about, getting, what is it? Getting kids to exercise again and so forth, right? She noticed the 12 pens at the 12-second mark. So she also mentions to check out what the caption says. So Patty's Pages, thank you for chiming in the way you do. And we're sorry we don't have time to, get into everything that you guys are suggesting, but man, is it really tasty sometimes. So we really appreciate all you guys in the chats, everybody that's, brand new and joining in, like Billy A out in Texas. Man, I'm so sorry. I don't have my list of new names right here, but guys, thank you for joining, and you'll probably see us tomorrow. So keep an eye on the socials to, confirm the time. And, everybody on the less than 10, from Trump to Scavino to Elon, Grassley, Flynn, Cash. I know, USA, I gotta root for Canada still, right? That's not going to change. Everybody else running the White House Rapid Response, we love you guys. Lance, can't wait to watch the rest of this and to see what the final product is going to be. Thank you so much for putting all of this together. And Grass, thank you so much for taking the time out of your busy day, going through the crumbs. Oh. What a better time to say goodbye at 3:17 Eastern, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Dervman signing out at 3:17. DJ Golf, we love you. And again, Miss Penny Black dropping 10 subscriptions, sister. We love you to the moon and back. Jingles, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Jojo Beans, American Scout, Anita, DJ Golf, Jan, Paulie, D-Dan, we love you. 47 Lights. Oh, welcome to the Red Castle Club. God bless you all. Miss Penny Black, we love you to the moon and back. God, what a brilliant sister you are. Beautiful crumbs, beautiful tips. Sister, we love you. Keep on blessing us every single time, guys. We love you. And again, Jamie WV, we love you. And how awesome is it, guys, that Chuck Grassley dropped a timestamp regarding, Dairy Queen, regarding, the crumbs that we were just showing you no such agency is vital. Raw intel is vital. U.S. military is vital. Safe comms are vital. And you, the people, are vital. What is saying this? What is this saying? This is recapping what is here. National security, public. The keystone equals Trump and the Patriots. The people are vital. No such agency delivers the raw intel, right? U.S. military and POTUS are vital. And this is creating the safe comms because they gave us the tools that we need to read between the lines, guys. And once you do, these things are happening. And when they happen, they get confirmed, right? And again, our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are picking out, putting out there. And boy, are you spoiling us. God bless you all. Let's play Hold the Line, and then I'm going to ask Lance and Durf what the consensus is and what time we're going to go live. So be loud and be proud in the chat. See you guys tomorrow. Later on, we're going to tell you what time it's going to be, guys. Make sure to hit the bell of notification so you never miss another live show, because you see what an epic things are being dropped during our live show. After we discuss these specific things, what then is being confirmed, guys, by Grassley, Donald Trump, Dan Scavino, you name it, guys. Belinda D from Texas, we love you. Let's play Hold the Line, and let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you. And see you tomorrow. Stick to the end because then you know when we're going to go live, guys. God bless you all. Let's go. Big shout out to, first off, big shout out to Miss Grasshopper. Boom time. Okay, guys, let me kill the dig music. Chris and May, we love you. Where is? There it is, guys.
I will be a
Yo,
president
Dax,
from
Moody.
disease, joblessness,
Thank you
and
for the
hopelessness.
cookies. Norwegian
Anger,
Wallet.
resentment and hatred.
We love you guys.
Extremism.
Ships in
Lawlessness.
the rowboat.
Violence.
Belinda from
bitterness,
Texas.
and
Coco
fury.
Bays. Josh
No
Reinders.
progress.
Thunder
No nation.
777.
Only a state of
Avengers,
chaos.
Highlander.
Don't
Casey
piss
Patrick,
down my
Dick
back and
Tracy,
tell me it's raining.
47 Lights. Gary Cameron. Richard Moore. Brant. 1520.
We gonna
Kristen
hold.
May. Jojo Beans. Colors
We gonna
1921.
hold. We gonna hold.
We
We gonna
hold
hold.
one. Home time. Rule 51. Highlander. Nothing can stop you now. Roger Lee 15. Taylor Cameron. Jojo Guns. Paul Schmidt, sister. Legend. We love you. Tracy the Patriot. Love for you to see. Josh. 2522. Elephantress. Glad again. Gentle Lady Boutique. We love you, sister. Susie Rob.
We gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys. Shade Man. D-Dag. Miss Penny Black. Jamie W.E. Okay, guys. American Scott, we love you. Yo, True Seeker, we love you, sister. Frank Marie, we love you. The Hind, Janine. We have Risa cruising out to the 40,000 foot long ago. To grant the land. Make sure your seats and folder trays are in their upright position. And please, guys, don't forget to buckle up because it's gonna get bumpy. Some little bird told us this was going to be fun to stay at the YMCA. Trump, we love you. Durfman, you got this?
Oh, this time, yes. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate Elon.
Elon! We knew this day would come, guys. Grab your favorite beverage and your popcorn. Make sure it's double buttered. Here we go. Give our time, guys. Look for what? We love you. Eagles, 88. Richard Rohr. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed from millennia and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We are blessed to be alive to be witnesses of this epic transition greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Das Cavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, Chuck Grassley, and the West End Team. We love you guys.
We love you.
Born again B, we
We'll be
love
back
you.
in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Trucy, we love you, sister.
Too many think it is unreal.
But that is a
But that is a dangerous,
defeatist
defeatist
belief.
belief.
To Johnson.
It
We love
leads
you.
to the conclusion
That
that we are gripped by forces
we cannot
control.
control. Ladies and
Ladies
gentlemen,
and gentlemen,
prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, we love you. Let's wait until the Where We Go All is full on screen because you guys in the chat are absolute proof of this. We're coming together because we're all resonating with that beautiful, beautiful future that lies ahead that we can feel inside of us, guys. You know, shining bright like a beacon, guys, at night at the seashore, guys. And again, beautiful, deflustrated. We love you. And again, guys, what is the consensus? What time are we going to go live? Durfman, Lance, give me one number.
Go, Lance.
What number is it going to be?
Let's do 10.
Okay.
Less than 10.
Yes?
10. Let's do 10. Gives us
Okay,
a little
guys.
more time.
Okay, guys. Let's do 10. Deflustrated. Sister, just chime in later, sister. Get your rest. True Seekers. See you guys tomorrow, 10 a.m. And we're going to set up the live stream links and we're going to post it on Twitter. Make sure to retweet it, guys. Drop those popcorns. Be loud in the comments, guys. Make sure that everybody sees it. And, you know, so we can show everybody these incredible crumbs that the Q team are dropping out there, proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that there is a method behind the madness that we're seeing right now, that it has to go according to a certain plan, you know, so because they only have one shot at this, and it has to be done right, guys. Q is saying trust the plan for a really, logical reason, and thank you so much for holding the line. And we've made it till this point, guys. Kirk Allen, we love you. And again, on this note, let me say goodbye to you and see you tomorrow. And make sure to hit that bell of notification, guys. And see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. God bless you all. Lance, take it away.